Hello everyone. It's a Torstone day. We are very unprepared for this. I haven't done any of the prereq quests or anything like that, so I'll have to jump on that. Should be a good day though. Aaron, how's it going? All-Star, good to see you. Mario, good morning. Good afternoon for you, I suppose. Ready to duel for spot at Darthseeker's retreat? Yeah. You know, if we add my AP to my DP, I might have enough DP to survive there. It'd be close, though. The maintenance is quite long today, huh? And I hear that they're not refreshing this until reset tonight. So I guess we'll be waiting for reset for that. Which is fine. I actually wanted to test something really quick. Now that I'm here, my trading is beginner 2. Let me test something. Now we're apprentice 4. Okay. Apprentice 8 actually. Wow. That's not too bad. So I was in like 4 hours or so when they refreshed the Pro Shop. Maybe I heard wrong. It's at 0100 UTC. So what time is it UTC right now? It is in 9 hours. Nine hours from now. But that's according to the BDO Discord. Stormbringer Karand is up if you need it. Last time they did it like when the servers went live after maintenance, but I think some people were a little bit upset. Because that's very early in the morning here in the US. Simmer down over there. We gotta get going. We gotta get our Ator stone. Gotta be a speedy boy. We gotta hurry up and do some awful quests. Are you reading messages from YouTube? If so, I can't see them on Twitch. Why can't you see them on Twitch? That is very interesting. Is it broken? Is the bot broken? It may actually be broken. Uh-oh. I think it's actually broken. I will turn it off and we'll turn it back on again. Maybe bot down indeed. I turned it off and turned it back on again. Let me try. No, I think it's broken. It's working on YouTube, like the bot works on YouTube. It's weird. Maybe the bot is also down for maintenance for the new boots. You gonna force me to watch on Twitch? I mean, you could stick around on YouTube. You'll see all of the comments from both sides, but Twitch won't. For some reason. Oh. Hang on. It's like it got removed from the server or something. That's really weird. Let me log into the very interesting. Can't even like
Nabuto_senpai is now following.
Hey Nabuto, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. It seems as though I cannot fix it. It has disappeared from everywhere. Let me try this. I can make fun of Twitch people and they'll never know. I mean, technically, yeah. I don't know why it's not working, and I can't actually like reset it or anything, but it is turned on. I guess the Twitch folks are SOL today. Maybe that bot got banned by Twitch. That would be hilarious. Because it's not even showing up on my mod list anymore, and it used to. Which is very interesting. Is there somewhere where I could see... Let's see, roles manager. Yeah, it's not even on here anymore. Activity. Weird. Can you even see a list of like the people that are banned in your chat? That'd be... Activity... Nope. Weird. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't, I guess you're SOL today. I'll have to figure out how to fix that later. Scam. It'll be okay. I read all the stuff. You'll just have to have both open and help us out in the analytics. See the Awakening and Suck Sork got some PvE damage buffs and 50% item drop buff. I did see the Sork buffs. I glanced at them a little bit. They're okay. Not too bad. Don't mind them. I'll take buffs. Not gonna complain about some buffs. Though, like, they're not a ton, and most of it was just making Grim actually work like it should and not be broken. So, I mean, I don't know if that's really a buff, but they did buff the damage of it a little bit. And now you don't have to use shards to get the full damage, which is actually pretty nice. So that thing I learned literally yesterday where you hold space with Grim is pointless now. So yeah. Progress. Hopefully this quest is fast, man. I think this quest is gonna be a pain though, honestly. So increase of like 250 on PvE for like 4 or 5 skills. Yeah, so Awakening only got 3 skills that had an increase, and 2 of them we don't really use. At least I don't really use. I don't ever use the Blade of Darkness thing. But Succession is already better, so it kind of makes sense that it gets buffed more. Because why would we buff the worst one? Makes sense to me. I'll take any buffs they want to give, though. Best I can do is 10-hour questline with broken pathfinding. Oh man. I also heard that you have to read in this questline. Terrible. Making me read. That's rough. Yeah, that's not happening. You can't even just spam R anymore, or hold R. Neither of them work now. They're making you read stuff. They're so confident you're gonna love the questline that you have to read it. Not looking forward to doing the quest when I get home. Hopefully it's not very long, honestly. I would love for it to be very short. But I imagine it's gonna be a few hours. I'll read a quest guide instead, yeah. Watch a YouTube video and just click the buttons you need to click. Persuade the lead and what do you mean? Are we already having to... We're already having to read, guys. Listening to the lead investigator muttering, but I can't do anything. Do I need to do that weird eavesdrop thing that they removed from the game? Anything else except for the stone that you get from the questline? Not really, no. Yeah, I got nothing on this one. Oh, he wants a Medaya meal? So hungry I could eat a whole Medaya meal. He wants a Medaya meal. I have to give this guy cold fruit juice. Okay. I think I can make the Medaya meal work. But if I have to do more than that, that's going to be... Okay, he did want a Medaya meal. That's weird. It didn't tell you that either. You just had to listen to him say that. I don't think I'm going to like this new questline. It's a good thing we actually made the Medaya meals. Jeez. Oh, there's one over here too. This would have been really bad if I hadn't done my cooking stuff yet. Hopefully that's the only part where I have to read, honestly. Watch him ask for some annoying draft next. Yeah. And it's like, watch Iron Man not be able to get the friggin' Ator stone. That would be hilarious. Crime scene. It's very clearly labeled as crime scene. Making me read. Is it Bryce owned? How's it going, man? I'm bad with names. You want more stuff? Tell me you don't want more stuff. Okay, we're good. What are Kaffir prices like in NA? Kaffir's. $2.6, but they're near min, so they're gonna start crashing. Payuya Canyon. Is there a node manager guy? No. Not close anyway. Next I want you to walk 10 paces west and 20 paces south and dig. Restart the quest line if you mess up. No. We're following footprints. Now we're not following footprints? Are we going back to the guy that wants all the stuff? That'd be funny. That actually makes me a little bit nervous, because if he wants a bunch of stuff I can't get, we're SOL on the Ator stone. So we'll have to come up with a plan for that. $1.8 right now in EU? Jeez. NA's hanging in there, but we'll start coming down here soon. It's very, very early in NA right now. Yeah, that's the one. They also have extract Kaffirs for 1 silver event, yeah. Now where are we going? Why do you have caution on a Pegasus? Stop it. Jeez. I've only had to read a little bit so far, so I'm not too upset, but I think this is just the pre-release quests, right? That we're still doing. Okay. Jump, jump, please. Okay. We go. Did my first hour at Orcs last night. Wasn't bad. Made 650 mil an hour. Hey. Not too bad. The good thing about Orcs, I guess not so good thing about Orcs, is that pretty much all the items just go directly to the vendor, so it's not gonna be affected too much by market fluctuation, so wasn't good, but didn't know rotation or anything. Yeah. There's only a couple of them, a couple of rotations that are like worth doing, but 650 mil is 650 mil, man. Do that for 20 hours, you really got something. Good hour at Star's End after was my worst hours by far. You took my RNG luck. I don't know about all that. You know, he's giving me stuff. I don't want stuff. $1,200 away. Talk to Black Spirit. Whenever you're ready, horse. Okay. Just a bad hour. Had 5.9k trash, made like 250 mil. I don't even make that much trash. My best is 5.5, I think. New quest line? Yeah. Gotta get the Ator stone. I don't think we've even technically started that. I think we're just now on the quest that starts it. We had to do all the prereqs. And there's 60 of them. This is gonna be a long day. But this is what we're after. 5.5 where? At Star's End. Pillar on yellow is 10k. Well, I can neither do pillars nor yellow. But I can probably, like, if I get good at it, I could probably get over 6k. Ideally, we won't need to be there that long. You mean with this gear score? Yeah. 5.5k is what I get. At Star's End, right? Usually average around 6.5. Some good hours get 7K. Interesting. I don't know if we're ever gonna get there. Kind of stupid. They're gonna reset the raffle after reset. I think people are upset that it reset so early, even though like on NA nothing was sold out. So I don't know why people are upset, but they think everyone's gonna sit till the reset. I bet you they do. But yeah, everyone does sit till the reset. Yay, more energy knowledge. More terrible quest lines. The Agris is not worth the Star's End, right? It's not really very good for Agris, no. Also, 280, 350. Yeah. That would be... Yeah, I think if I was, like, around there, I'd probably do something similar. Or storage space and contribution XP. Is there more, like, towns that we're going to discover in Ulukita? Wait, there was a guy there. New spot is not that hard as people made it out to be. Well, they nerfed it quite a lot, right? It's gone through, I think, 3 nerfs now. Okay, that's just the same thing over and over again. This part of the story cannot be skipped. Oh, we're fighting something? No, I don't have control of my character. We are watching myself get hit. Oh, I broke it, actually. I broke it. Gotta restart. New town with storage, huh? We have to actually watch this. Okay, it's not broken now. Hello, sir. Watch the play. What do you mean, watch the play? I already don't like this new questline, I have to say. Talk to the merchant or the arena manager. Arena manager, hello, sir. To be guided to the place. I hate this new questline already. Still need 410 DP and 310 AP. Yeah, somewhere in there. Think you get more than me, to be honest, with your Sork pull. Except my hash pull isn't great, sadly. Yeah, the Sork pull is pretty OP. At least 1k monster damage. Well, at least 1k monster damage to be efficient. It's not like a hard barrier to entry where like you just can't be there if you don't have 1,000, right? You're just not going to be efficient at all. Sork has 3 pull skills. Sork has only 1 pull skill that matters. And it's this one. Pulls everything. Have you tested the Sork buffs yet? No. They're not that big though. The Grim buff is nice because you don't have to use shards to get the full damage. And they buffed it a little bit, but they're not like so crazy that I think that they need testing. Oh. Can't perform good if you're not there, though. Yeah, we actually need to make money. Because I have 5 distos, but I don't have money for crowns. Did Violation get buffed? I don't think that's in live yet. Because it was only Blade of Darkness, Grim, and something else. So maybe that'll be next week. But that was on the Global Lab last week, I think, right? Okay. Okay. Well. Turn backslash and dark tendrils are both good pull skills. Yeah, but you don't need them, right? If you have the what's it called? Dark whatever. Whatever it's called. What's it called? Mark of the Shadow? That just pulls everything. Both Suck and Awakening got buffed. Yeah, but only like not all the buffs are live yet, right? This week we only got the Grim and the like Blade of Darkness thing. We didn't get Violation this week. But I think Suck is like better anyway, right? And it got more buffs. To get the challenge done faster, you should go for Narcs and Orkinrad though. Nah. It's not about milking the challenge to get it done faster. It's about building an actual build. Distos are -1 gear score, they sure are. Definitely makes it harder to get distos. But it's also a build that somebody would actually run. And not a cheese build just to get to 700 gear score. 700 gear score is the goal, right? But I want to do it like legit, not cheese. Otherwise I would just do like Ronros rings and like a Orkinrad or a Centaur belt or something. Just random cheese, but we gotta be legit about it. Morning, Talon. What do you want, guy? Find a way to persuade. Listen oh god, here we go. What do you want? What do you want, guy? Start talking. Start talking. It does say listen, right? He's not talking. He's not talking, though. Oh. Must be some mysterious powder around here somewhere. Blackstone powder? Can we do it with Blackstone powder? I have some of that. You want this? Am I getting heat stroke? I feel so drained. Do you want water? I think I have some of that. He wants water. I hate this questline so much. They think this is fun? Can I just ask that? Do they think that this is fun? As developers, they think that this is cream content. This is what the players really want. Does patch notes just mention what is coming? That was what been patched out. The global lab patch notes are like a theoretical snapshot on what's coming. But it takes a couple of weeks. The current patch notes are in. But Awakening only got the 3 skills, right? It didn't get Violation and Awakening this week. So maybe next week. Thought you want to do it fast. I mean, fast is nice, but it also has to be legit, right? I think I would be doing myself a disservice if I just cheesed a 700 build. It's definitely gonna take a while, that's for sure. Asking for random stuff just tells us what you want. Just tell us what you want, yeah. Say, give me these. Don't make me read and interpret what you want. They created Guardian. Imagine what they think is fun and what is not. Yeah. Guardian is quite slow. I kind of like Guardian though. It's nice to like completely turn your brain off. It's broken, Talon. That's why you don't see it. The bot is like missing. I modded it, but it's not even in the mod list anymore, so I don't know if it like got banned or something. I feel like I looked at the patch notes and they definitely did not have violation for awakening in there. But I can look again. Sorceresses. Shadow Ignition, Crow Nightmare, Engulfing Shadow, Abyssal Blow. Dead Hunt, Grim Reaper's Judgment, Blade of Darkness. It's not in there this week. So maybe next week. You spent 0 seconds watching? Oh man. That's rough. Violation next week. Yeah, that's what I thought. I don't think you can, like... Top chatter is restream bot. Yeah. Let me just copy this, and I'll try /mod. And then we'll paste. Invalid parameters, okay. Where are you, restream bot? It's very broken. I tried turning it off and on again and it's not working still, so. Bot. It's supposed to be in there. With the next buff will be good, I think. More buffs always welcome. Yeah, that's fair. Do. There used to be a way to add the bot. But there's nothing now. What do you mean? It's probably not going to be what I want either. I don't remember how I added the bot to this thing anyway. But it works on YouTube still. It just doesn't work on Twitch now. I don't know. I'll try to figure it out later. We have lots of questing to do in the meantime. Oh, we're actually in Esperken now. Esperken. Bruh. Wonder how the cities would handle an invasion of Elvia mobs. NPCs in town would die so fast. Yeah, immediately. Hello, food vendor. What do you have? Oh, all the same. Okay. Nothing special. Going 400 away. I don't remember how I added that bot in the first place, honestly. There used to be, I swear there used to be a setting for it. In the restream thing. Appearance, maybe? No? Wait, maybe we can cheese this by adding a reply command. Command will be okay, let's cheese this a little bit, see if this works. Respond to me, Mr. Bot. Okay. Usually unlink your account and link it again when bots are not synced. Yeah, I'll have to do that. Do I need to be worried? No, we're good. Look at that damage. Now there's some, oh, some spiders. Oh, they get one shot though. I already have knowledge on them. Okay. We're out here. This place is very barren. I don't mind it so much though. If I unlink and relink, is this gonna like completely crash? Oh, I just opened my own Twitch switch. That's not what I wanted. I don't even know if I can unlink it. This thing is crazy. I can only embed. Edit. I'd have to remove it and add it again. Should we try it? I'm gonna try it. Let's salute to all the Twitch folks who are probably gonna disappear now. Goodbye, Twitch folks. It's removing. Okay. What? Okay. Anybody remember what my title was? Something like Iron Man. It's exclamation disto. Save. We're alive again? Okay. We test. We test. No, I think it's still broken. There's no bot there. Must be broken. Rip. Probably got banned by Twitch or something. We'll see. Find water bucket nearby, okay. Put water on unconscious prisoner. That's rude. Maybe he wants to sleep, you don't know. Oh, by the way, did you guys check your mail today? If you check your mail, you may see that we reach Rock of Abundance Stage 10, which has a free outfit. We get an outfit box. What's this one? Firecracker 1. I don't care about that. The outfit box, though, is very interesting. Because if you look under Sorceress, it says Sekra Outfit Box. Which actually means we can look not terrible. It'll look like this, which is a lot better. So that's an easy yoink. We'll go ahead and take that on the Sork. Don't even have to think twice about it. And we get this Sekra outfit box. And now we actually look decent. I actually like the way the Sork looks now. Huge gains. And we can also melt this for crowns. That's like 400 crowns. Don't mind that at all. Oh. Oh, the bot got banned. Oh, geez. That's funny. That would explain why it doesn't work then. Okay, we're just going to circles there. Oh geez, you see the big circle on my map? This is going to be scary. Use your adventure senses to resolve incidents in Fort Asperkin. Collect 5 tokens, then show them to the Black Spirit. Use your adventurer's senses. I don't really want to, game. I would love to not do that. Gather clues from people's speech bubbles. Oh my gosh, I don't want to do this. Can we not do this? Can I just give up on the Ator Stone? Can we just not? Use your adventurer's senses? Who wants to do that? Let me spam R, game. They're so upset about people spamming R through their quest lines that they had to do this crap. They're probably not even going to be the main deal. You got to talk to everybody? Okay, we're looking up a guide. I don't want to do this. Bases of the fort. There's probably not even a guide on it. Nope. There is sure not a guide on it. Can I just go home? I just want to go home now. You guys ever get the feeling of wanting to go home? I often have that feeling. There's a quest, another quest like that later too. I mean, you're not inspiring hope. You want me to talk to all of these villagers and everything? Use your adventurer's senses. What does that mean? Can I just right click on the quest? Wait. Are we hacking it? Come back after second disto. Oh! You see that? He pointed to this guy. Hey, hey, hey. Okay, now he points to this lady. Okay, this lady doesn't point to anything though. She points up the stairs. Okay, let's actually just do this again. Is this a different person it's going to take me to? Or is that the same person? Oh, that's the same person, isn't it? That's Bereeds again. Is this the quote-unquote adventurer's senses? Because this one... Did I drop it on the stairs? Okay. Wait. Was that it? Okay. Hey, over here. Okay. Is that this guy again? Listen closely to those muttering or talking to themselves. I feel bad for prisoners. Please, I beg you, something or other, don't care. Gave her money, I don't care. What do you want, lady? Do I have 0 of the tokens? Is that where we're at? I don't like this. Can we not do this? Can we not take the game in this direction, please? Then they all get blue arrows on top of their heads. People like that. Interactable. When you do the first bit. Okay. 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 So I yacked at that guy. Twitch, we allow multi-streaming now. Bans a bot to merge stats to each other. Yeah. The really big people don't even have to worry about that kind of stuff. We have 1 token now. The really big people don't even have to do that because their chat moves so fast that it's pointless to merge them, right? Got some stuff over here. This is horrible. I don't like this. Can we not do this? Hey, there's another one. Okay. So are they just like in a particular order that you have to do them? So I should go back and talk to these other guys or what? Or is it not that? I already talked to this guy. He didn't say anything. Oh. Okay, there's another one. There's another one. Is that 5? It's 4. Maybe now it's the other guy. Nope. Okay, we'll go... And we'll go up this way. A guard. Oh, I broke it again. You can't push escape too many times or R too many times because it breaks that stuff. They also mostly have mods in each chat too. They have the ability, yeah. It's just like it would move too fast if you put all of them together. Okay, I can't even talk to any of these guys now. It's broken. We broke it. Maybe I'll talk to this guy again. Nope. We have broken it. Looking like a fun quest. You know, like when you get a service or something, they always have like the 5 stars. And it's like, please rate this service on 1 through 5 stars. I would give this a solid 1. A solid 1 star. This quest line is like the worst thing I've ever experienced. This might be worse than chest hunting. This game breaks a lot, yeah. It breaks in the same way every single time as well, across all the expansions. So, like, the players have kind of figured out what to do when it breaks to fix it. That was number 5. That was not number 5. Do we talk to you again, or do we talk to... Probably you. Okay, number 5. We're done. Show them to Black Spirit. Stuck on this part 2? Not anymore. It's really horrible though, man. Like, I don't know why they think that something like this would be fun, but it's not. This is not fun. It's just like tedious and toxic, honestly. How are you getting these interactions to work? You have to start at the first guy. What's his name? Bareed's 3, I think. You start at that guy and he like points you to the mysterious guy. And the mysterious guy points you to the lady. And then you have to go get the lady's handkerchief that's on the stairs and then give it back to her. And then the interactions will work. It's not intuitive, it's not good, it's not fun. But we'll, you just gotta forehead your way through it, man. Rather just be the messenger delivering messages back and forth. This little stuff is annoying. Oh. Just got here, how many quests are there? There's 60 quests, and they're really bad. They're really annoying. They're not intuitive, they're not fast, they're not good. They're really confusing. They're awful. Was the mysterious dude on the bridge outside of the circle? The mysterious dude is like in the same room as the Bareed's guy or whatever. Like basically you talk to him and it turns your camera to point at the mysterious dude. He's just at the end of the hallway. But of course I don't know like how far you are into that. $60? Oh my lord, I hate questing. You're gonna hate these quests more than you've hated any other quest. These quests are worse than the other ones. Wait, there was a guy. Didn't even give me an energy for that. Rip. City of the Dead. Let's not get clapped by some mobs over here, huh? We actually have drip now, though. We blend in with the Pegasus. Looks pretty nice. Oh, that actually hit kind of hard. That also hit kind of hard. We're gonna die in questing? Jeez. Oh, good textures there for a minute. That was nice. Oh, we have some question marks to talk to. Hey, we're in another town. Where is this town? Musger. This looks a lot like Altanova. They just re-released Altanova, guys. They thought we wouldn't notice because it's been so long. Gotta talk to all the question marks. There's so many of them. Where's this one? Where are you? In here? Hey, it's Patrizio. Good to see you, man. Can we get all of them? Probably not, but I'm gonna run with it. Oh, listen to the child's mumbling and figure out what it wants. Shiny gold bars. Clean up the street or give me shiny gold bars. I don't think I have any gold bars right now. Okay, storage keeper. Shiny gold bars. I wonder how big they must be. I guess we'll just buy like one of each or something. I'm not giving you 100 mil, lady. That's not happening. It doesn't want any of that stuff. Oh, wait. It did want it, okay. Dude, the Sork looks sick now. That's sick. Alright, surely we're 3/4 of the way done now. Let's see. I mean, we're not 3/4, but we're over half. That's gotta count for something. Examine the records of Musger. Tons of CP XP will make the most out of my CP tome. I feel like it's probably not that much XP. Because we're not even going to get 1 CP out of it. But I don't know. It helps the professional questers though. There's no CP. There's a little bit. Like, I went up basically nothing, though. So, like, it does give you CP, but... I don't know. So far, halfway through, I haven't even gotten 1 level. Ah, jeez, here we go again. Use your adventurer senses. Okay. Video's done processing. I don't know if you watched that. I didn't watch it yet, no. I do plan to, though. Okay, we're already lost. It's not even the guy. Not that guy. Not you? Nope. Okay, there's one. It's equivalent to 300 alchemy catalysts, is it? Doesn't seem like it would be. Okay, there's 2. Three. There's a stealth quest later too? Ah, jeez. Is that 4? Okay, that's 4. This one's going kind of okay. I think I've already talked to all these guys. So maybe there's some in the actual thing. Okay, there's 5. Show them to the Black Spirit. That one wasn't too bad, honestly. That one was a lot better than the first one. Okay. Share what happened thus far. I think I've played so many gacha games that I don't mind the questing as much as other people do. It's funny. I played way back in the day. I played a little bit of Genshin, but not that much, honestly. Never got very far. The combat was interesting, but that was it. Can't skip this part of the story. Oh, did I break it for pulling up that menu? No, we're good. Defeat all the Valencian soldiers blocking your way. They'd be kind of tanky, though. Done 2 years in that game? Wow, that's a lot. I played it for like a couple weeks, I think. Oh, this is a big guy. This looks like Kunga. They reskinned Kunga? Oh, it literally is Kunga. Okay, that makes sense. I gotta get used to not charging judgment anymore. It's weird. The end boss fight is of questionable quality. To not use any not family friendly. I mean, you can use them. I just won't read them, right? Funny. I suppose that's a good descriptor. Darkseeker's retreat. Uh-oh. Am I gonna get smacked up by some big boys? Ooh, there's some question marks. Hello, question marks. I would like some energy, please. No energy from the question marks. No energy from this region so far. I don't mind the look of this place, though. It's very canyon-y. There is no energy. Oh. That makes sense then. These are cool looking mobs. It's only one energy. Wow. They just think that people are getting too much energy. Oh geez, there's mobs here. Oh geez, more mobs. Maybe I don't want to get off my mount. I want to talk to all the people. You don't want to bother with because it's logs section? Okay. Probably won't. Oh geez, here's the press Q to crouch and move to avoid getting detected by soldiers. Where are we going though? We might fail this one a couple of times. How am I supposed to get through that? Oh. How am I supposed to get through that? They don't even move. We're gonna be here a while, guys. It's been a few years since I played Assassin's Creed, so... we'll just roll through. So brain dead? Yeah, you just roll through. Easy game. Quote unquote stealth section. Wow, magnificent stealth section. Not you. The what PA considers stealth. You just roll through all of their vision and they can't see you. Because if you're rolling, you're invisible. What are you doing right now? We're doing the new Ulatika questline, or Ulakita, whatever it's called, to get the Ator's stone, which will be our alchemy stone for the challenge. Just came out today, just a little questline, and it gives you the stone. I'm also blind to people rolling. Yeah, that's the secret. But we passed through all of these guards standing here just by rolling through their vision. They couldn't see me. Invisible. But if you stand still, they notice you. So, I don't know. Just did my second hour Aukman ever and got the compass piece. Wasn't even going for it. Hey, grats. Easy compass. Now you gotta go live in Histria. What do you think about the new artifact? Kinda don't like it, to be honest. It seems pretty strong. It seems like their power creep might be based on the new artifacts, which is weird. Interesting direction for power creep. I think you can buy them from the market though, right? So that's interesting at least. Do we know what they're at right now? I guess I can look. Let me see. Is it just called Artifact? Nope. Oh yeah. Kabua's Artifact. 5 bill. 5.3 bill with orders on it. Just got my first Courser. Hey! Something for both, but that's not realistic. I'll definitely take it. Hey, nice. Big gains. 7 monster AP, 20 monster DR, 100 HP, 75 stam. I mean, they're decent, that's for sure. Even the 100 HP is nice to have, right? Because the regular HP artifacts are only 50, aren't they? Or are they 100 as well? 75. Interesting. Move to Bereeds. Move to play. Oh, talk to Bereeds. Hello, Bereeds. Move to place to prove Princess qualifications. Okay. Is this the big boss fight? 75. So that's not that big of a deal. I mean, it's a lot, but it's not. 50 HP for 10 bill, basically. Are we fighting a giant that can't move? Is that what we're doing? Oh, this is just a rip-off of Dark Souls. Okay, he almost one-shot me. Great. Sir? How's that iframe? Can I not hit him? Okay. Wonder how many people have gotten the boots already? There's gotta be at least one, right? Alright, there it is. With the added AP against monsters and monster reduction, it's good. Yeah, it's definitely good. It's just not like crazy over HP and stuff. It's made like so you can't die even if you try. I don't know, he did hit pretty hard. Already saw someone fail enhancement on one in the chat, so for sure, yeah. There's always at least that one guy, right? That just gets it in the first pack. Main thing about the artifacts I don't like is it defeats the purpose of any other PvE artifacts. Why go for monster HP or monster DR or HP or stamina? They're all fully irrelevant now. What's the point in farming what you want? Yeah. There's only one PvE move to each objective to escape from Ator. Okay. Yeah, there's no like build diversity in PvE anymore when it comes to the artifacts, I suppose. Your Lightstone combo is still a little bit diverse, but it's not crazy. Bunch of Calquishes. You gonna drop loot for me as well? No. Oh, do I just have to go there? I don't have to kill all this stuff? That's the problem with all gear they're releasing nowadays. Like Debo or Best of Slots, same for all gear. Yeah, that's fair. Just pretty happy I got my HP and stamina artifacts a few days ago after some hours at Katuga. Now GG, it's all fully irrelevant. It'll be a while before you'll get the other ones though, right? But yeah, I mean they're irrelevant, but they're good until you get the ones that you actually need. I do think it was a mistake to just put everything in one. I agree. I think they should have just released upgraded versions of the current artifacts. I moved to everything. Now what? The middle? There's so many mobs now, holy. I swear I have moved to everything. I definitely have done this. They're all live. Just kill stuff now, I think. I mean, I could try. They just keep spawning, though. Kill stuff till the heart shows up, okay. Knock me out of an SA. Big sad, no luck on getting my unicorn. 6 attempts down, 30 more to go. Well, the average is 26, so you got this. You'll get her. Knock me out of that, thank you. Ator heart reveals itself. We have revealed... Do I have to kill Ator's heart? This guy again? Got 1v1 the boss over again, huh? Oh, he's angry this time.
Raru_XD is now following.
Raru, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Sir? Is that a spirit bomb? Oh. Another one? Is this just what we're doing now? I'm just waiting. I like repeating the same boss fights that I just did. It's very good. Just noticed you got the Sekra outfit. It's nice. Yeah. From the Rock of Abundance things. That's what the Sork outfit was. This fight actually kind of boring. It's a lot of waiting around. This isn't fun anymore. I've already done this boss. Like, why do they think that this would be fun? I've already done this. I love how you get hit by a lingering invisible hitbox after the hand goes through and 1 second passes. Yeah. I noticed that as well. Yeah, see, there it is. But now we're just standing here. You know what I mean? Like, this is horrible. I'm just standing here waiting for him. Now I walk forward 3 inches.
Tubidrum is now following.
Hey, Tubidrum, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Dodge. Dodge. Now we wait patiently for his hitbox to arrive. So you're live at YouTube? Yeah, we're on both. Both at the same time. You serious? He has 1 HP and now I have to wait more. I have to wait even more. Delayed. Well, that was horrible. Are we done? Are we good? Three cutscenes in a row to skip. Thank you. I think that they have the right idea there with that boss fight. I think they have the right idea. But the execution of the idea was really bad. Standing there is not fun. Standing there waiting for him to attack is not fun. But the boss fight was kind of cool if you weren't just standing there. And now 4 cutscenes in a row. It had potential, but they scuffed it pretty hard, I think. Make him attack faster, honestly. Like, by 500%, or even more. Okay, this is too much. Okay. Can I have my Ator stone now, please? Hey, finished exploring Ulukita. I will take the Ator stone. Look at that 1 AP upgrade. This is our best in slot alchemy stone, unless we stumble upon the Veil from the raffle, which is unlikely. Gonna have this for a long time. Peak BDO questing. PA knows what the player base wants, honestly, and they must do. We keep doing it, so they must know what we want. Love this game, but how on earth can they do this and say, oh yeah, this is how we want the game to be? Speed them up, add better exclamation to heart phase so you don't have to awkwardly think what you do now. Yeah, I agree. And make it so that you don't go back and fight him again. Fight him the one time, then do the heart phase, and that's it. But speed him way up. You shouldn't have to, like, stand there. I shouldn't have to stand there and idle my character for 30 seconds before I can attack again. That's not fun. Easy 1 AP, yeah. Can you exalted the Atorus? You can. How much have you progressed on Jatina accessory? We basically have everything we need to make it Tet except the magical shards. I don't have enough magical shards. Found more mats at 13 now. Still big sad. Oh man. Halfway to average, you'll get it. The problem with the Jatina accessory is that I need 18,000 blackstones. And I only have 11,000, so. Did you enhance disto or just buy? I'm doing an Iron Man challenge, so we can't use the market for anything. So I can't use the central market at all. So we grinded out the distos and enhanced it. Magical shards and blackstones are pretty cheap on the market. Yeah. Starzan and Akhman actually give you a pretty decent amount of blackstones, so that'll come. I do want to do the Tet before tag reroll day. And then I'll exchange this Kaposha ring for a belt. That would be nice. Maybe we'll exchange that for the belt before we tag the Ator stone. Because I think I have a base Kaposha floating around. And let's see, 112 magical shards. I think I need 180 something. And billions of silver. But I should exchange for that belt. That's the rule, yeah. No market, no season, random classes. The whole spiel. Have big hopes for the 50% drop chance event. I'm gonna finish my mana pot. Yeah, good luck. Just mansions, right? Pretty good. More challenge, more fun? Yeah, something like that. I'm having fun with it. $31 pity right now. I think I have an extra 11 I could give you. Do we get the stone? We got the stone! Look at it, isn't it shiny? We are actually decently geared now. Can we autopath game? Exalted win? Jeez. Quite a long time from now. I'd walk into giants and I'd just get poofed. Insta-poofed. But we got it. It only took like an hour and a half, so I mean not that bad. The questing was terrible. The boss, like, they had the right idea on, but it wasn't very good execution. Now you need to grind polys for the mystical powder to recharge it. Check this out, Skyworks. Where are we at? Where are you? Where are you? I have 8,295 mystical powder. Just evade the giants with your evasion build. I'll have to equip my Primuskins. Sork feel even stronger now after more buffs. I haven't really played around with it, right? So I don't know yet. It must feel stronger though. You're good for a couple recharges, yeah. Just a few. And then I also have all these I can melt. I think that's all I have. I don't think I have any more over here. Oh, there's more over here. So we're good for a little bit. Too bad I cannot do the quest ROA because it doesn't do... Oh, yeah, so you have to do like the other quests as the prerequisite? That's interesting. Distance is too great. He's right there. He's 6 feet away. Can't recover him? Okay, so we need to make sure that the one tag is still happening. It is. Okay. So we need to go to Velia. We'll go to Velia. We will exchange my Penkaposha ring for a Penkaposha belt, which will give us room for the Jatina Crescent when I eventually can make that. And then we'll re-tag. Probably have to do the get XP thing. There needs to just be a get all button so that it claims both characters. Because that's really annoying having to swap back and forth 6 times. Excited to play my Mystic to see how crazy she is now. That'll be interesting. Karana's Heart buyable on Marketplace now? That's neat. Gonna get you a Karanda's Heart. Nice little stepping stone. Okay. How long you to get Tet Distos? Well, we have one, so we only need one more. We just need money for crons, basically. Okay, we untag. Now, this says you can accept quests from Old Moon Manager Jatina once per day. Okay. Old Moon Manager Jatina. Main quest? No, regular quest. Exchange? Must be a main quest. Nope. Maybe it's in the regular quests, but near the bottom. There it is. A new choice pen, Kaposha accessory. Hand over a pen, Kaposha ring. We want the belt. Okay. Then we will enhance the belt to pen. Okay, and now I'm sure I have a base Kaposha ring. Alright, now we're at least set up for the Jatina ring. When I get that going. I will repair. Now we tag. Let's make sure that's correct, shall we? Yeah, looks good. Why are they so stinky to not give the pen right away? It's because when you enhance it, that puts the name on it, and they can't just give you one with the name on it. That's the whole reason why. When is the new tag? I haven't really decided on a day yet. But it will be maybe next week. Probably next week, honestly. On Thursday or Friday next week. Okay, we are very, very broke and we need money now. So we need to go Akhman Histria to get money. Yeah, it's all about the name. We need to find a spot for this random stuff. There we go. All right. Now we can go make money. We have 5 distos sitting here, but I have virtually no money at all. What is this thing? Firecrackers. Okay. I want to arrange your storage so bad. It's all good. Don't forget church buffs. We don't need church buffs. Church buffs aren't that serious. It's organized chaos, Yurto. I roughly know where everything is. Do we have T5 pet? No. We don't even have T4 pet. so can't get T5 pet. I guess I could melt my Garzer costume. That's a couple hundred crowns. That's like 500 crowns. Couldn't remember, it's my first time here. Oh, yeah. Keep the horns. You think the horns look better? I kind of like the no horns. I guess we'll see. Do we do the horns? Or do we do the hairpin? We could do the horns. That doesn't look bad. The hairpin is just a snake or something, right? Yeah, it's whatever. Yeah, I think we do the horns. Okay, let's go melt these. We might get a disto swing if we melt these. I think Minx will be happy that we're not in the Fallen Garzer outfit anymore. Which is, that's pretty funny. Okay, extract the old outfit that we don't care about anymore. $500 crons, look at that. That's at least a Pridisto attempt. So now... we find kind of a high stack. At 31 is kind of high. Let's try that. Hey, Intimate, how's it going? Did you get a Taurus Power Stone? We did. And now we're going for Pridisto. Here we go. Okay, Pridisto. We get to go for duo. I'm going to use kind of a high stack once again. Probably a 50 stack. 52.2. Do we get the duo? Do we get the duo? Let's go duo. We did not get the duo, but it didn't downgrade. So we go again. We go again. Okay, it downgraded that time. The second disto is not going to go well, is it? Alright, we'll use a 29 stack for Pry. We go Pry? We got the Pry, okay. 5 distos equals 1 Pry. We need more distos now. We also need more money. What happened with the other disto? I got you. It's 50-50, yeah. Goes or it doesn't. Never lucky? Yeah. It's the second to last accessory though, so. Think you've used up all the luck on the pillar? We'll get it. It may take a while, but we'll get it. Okay, hopefully we actually get Histria today. I wouldn't mind trying Histria on the Sork now. We got Achman a handful of times yesterday. Test out the new Ator stone. And 265 bracket, I guess we have now. Some big gains. How many turkey feathers you have so far? Ooh, interesting. Like a lot. Like 351. And they exchange 1-to-1 for, wow. That's crazy. I should probably have these seals on one of my characters. I guess in there is fine. That's a good amount, yeah. Definitely a lot of materials. So that'll be nice later on. All of our money basically is going to go for this disto, so I won't have the opportunity to go for the horse anytime soon, really. So I got my extra mats. I had 687? Jeez. That's crazy. 687? Man. I think we might just try and force Histria today. I really want to try Histria. We're gonna be pretty squishy though. But I'll if I gotta pop a food buff, I may as well pop a food buff.
Rage Hammer Enjoyer is now following.
Rage Hammer, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Easy compass piece today. Easy Elton piece. Let's get it. That would be hilarious. The old Iron Man getting getting a compass. Hey Resi, how's it going? You get Elton, I'm unsubbing, unfollowing, and never again. That's funny. It would be so funny if I got it. That'd be so funny. Being super unlucky at Tooth Fairy, but hey, at least I got 80 feathers an hour. Jeez. Plus the extra drop rate, right? Gives you the better chance at the piece. Good. How are you? How's the day, morning, evening been so far? It's been interesting. We had to do the new quest line at Ulatika, or Ulukita, whatever it's called, to get the Ator stone. And the quest line was, you know, not great. But it's done now. It only took about 2 hours. I was worried it'd be like 6 hours, but Is it long? It's long if you get stuck. It's not too bad though. It took us like 1 hour and 45 minutes, 2 hours, somewhere in there. So it's not too bad. There's a couple of parts that don't make any sense and they're really confusing, but the rest of it is pretty much just spam. Anything cool except for the stone? Not really. The boss fight is initially cool, but then it isn't after that. They were definitely on the right track with that, but they scuffed it. I see what they were going for. They just definitely messed it up. It's a lot of just standing around in the boss fight waiting. What's that guy from Dark Souls 3 though, that skeleton guy? What's that guy's name? Where you're in like complete darkness and his hands come out and you have to hit the rings on his hands? His bracelets or whatever. Anybody know the name of that guy? If we have any Dark Souls enjoyers in here. Wolnir. Is that it? Yeah, he's kind of like Wolnir, like a scuffed Wolnir. Hey, we actually got history on. Nice. I liked what they were going for. They just missed the mark by a lot. Oh, we're going the wrong way. It's okay, we'll go up this way. Ow. Wolnir, kind of cool boss. Yeah, that's like almost what they were going for, right? But they just, it was too slow. Is that a Kaffir Stone bundle? Nice. Alright. Let me throw in my DRs. There's actually a guy here, wow. It's like in the water though. Alright, how we looking? Clear? Yeah, we're good. Alright, we'll clear this pack just so I can put my tent down and stuff. Jeez, the damage is already noticeable. Alright, let's get an hour of history going here. I'll do... Actually, let me grab a food buff as well. So, food buff. Tent buff. Loot scroll. New alchemy stone. Let's roll. Easy Elton piece today. Let's get it. Okay, damage feels really good. Oh, Agris. Okay. Jeez, everything just dies now. Are we geared now? Must be geared, man. Gandalf, going pretty good. Got our new alchemy stone today. Fixing to get an Elton here in a minute. This is the Elton that dropped my Elton on my main account. And he's going to give it to me again right here. Rip. The one from the quest? Yeah, the Ator stone. Okay, knocked out an iframe there. Isn't that interesting? Money grind time, I see? Yeah, we need money for the disto clicks. And we're gonna need more distos as well. You're not using hash? Not for Histria, no. I like hash for Ackman, but I don't like it for Histria. I like Sork for Histria because of the pull. I feel like we do crazy damage now. Didn't even change anything. One tap, easy tap. Well, we tapped a couple times and we blew up, like we spent 5 distos to get a pry today, so like I don't think the second one's gonna go as easy as the first one did. Those buffs doing work. Yeah, we also gained the 261 and the 265 bracket since I've been here last, so that I'm sure that has something to do with it. Feels really, really good though. They like die in 2 skills now, it's crazy. Win Zerk time? Whenever Zerk comes up on the randomizer, I think. Wait, we're over clearing Histria? We're juiced, man. I'm gonna have to extend into the other room. That's nice. Yeah, we're definitely over clearing. We gotta extend. Got the free outfit box? Yeah, it's on our Sork. Pretty nice. Definitely prefer it to the other one. Alright, we gotta extend. Clean? Yeah, it looks really good. I like the white. Feeling pretty nice. That's knowledge on the vodka, okay. I'll take it. Imagine we get a black star and this gets even better than it is. That's crazy. It already feels so good. Is there a quest here? Orcs, Nagas, Margoria. Selling all bassies. Nope, okay. Knocked out of a super armor, thank you. Jeez. Just exploding everything, it's crazy. I might throw in that Blade of Darkness. It flows pretty well. If I can remember to do it. It's actually crazy how fast they die. I haven't been here in like years. So you used to not clear them this fast. Even at like more gear. So it feels pretty crazy. Can you feel the alchemy stone? Not really. I ran like the destruction stone thing before. And it doesn't really feel any different because the attack speed and stuff is the same. But I know it's there. I think the attack speed is the same. So we really only have like 2 AP and a couple of accuracy that's extra. And I guess the 1 sheet AP is going to help at some point. Hello. Knocked out of super armor again. Very consistently knocked out of super armors. Feels kind of bad. Press skip click on a disto by mistake without crowns. Oh man. Rip.
King Raider is now following.
King Raider, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. We went for distos a little bit earlier because I had 5 of them. And ended up with a pry, so... is what it is. We need more money for crons and we need more distos now. Seven bill to go for next attempt. Yeah. You'll get it though. Passer. Where's the Aquaman piece at? Don't tell me you got the piece? No. Just wanted to do some history. Getting a kill count also gives you 60 mems, so that's nice. Yeah, I think the current one is a Cronstone bundle, or a Kaffirstone bundle. And then maybe the one after that is the memes, or maybe I already got that one. When after that, 60 minutes just like Ackman. Okay. That would be nice. I think we have like 300 of those. 300 memory fragments or something. Maybe we'll work on the boots a little bit today. They're sitting at Pry, so... So we might end up with close to 400 of them by the time we're done here. Can only go up, yeah. They were a Tet, and then I swung for pen on them to try and build a stack. 'Cause that's really what we're going to be lacking is stacks. But they keep giving out these 100 stacks, so maybe that won't be the case for too much longer. But then we might end up fail stacking on Fallen Gods, and that would be horrible. Dead Hunt actually does some decent damage now. That's nice. Running in the desert to go Ackman, like I said. Good luck at Ackman. 10 hour for part of delete. Can we wish more areas had these kind of rewards for a specific amount of kills? Would be a good way to try out different grind spots and to find if you like them. Yeah. It's kind of a recent development, right? They haven't been in there too long. It was mostly like a seasonal concept for a long time. But there should be like a menu that tells you where they are, like what rewards you still have to claim. You should just be able to look up a menu. I'll do 10 hours straight, no break. Oh man. Good luck with that. Back in the days, I could grind 12 plus hours with 5-minute break between for sure. 10 won't be that bad. Yeah, that's fair. I used to do really long-term grinding back in the day too. Went through them, only really Ackman History and Katuga have them. That's weird. You'd think like just about everywhere would have them. Unless you find 30 hunter seals appealing from karate. I do not. Did a big oopsie, took the wrong portal, rip. Now you'll just have to get the Alton piece. Where are the marks for the OK quest line where I need to show 5 to the Black Spirit? There are no marks, Antimate. It's a big, big pain. There are no marks for it. You have to kind of like read all the quest line stuff, all the questing stuff. But you talk to... There's like a guy in the room that you got the quest from. Between the 2 pillars, you'll talk to him, and he'll point you to the merchant that's at the door. Like the shady merchant guy that's leaning up against the door. And then that guy points you to the lady by the stairs. And the lady by the stairs wants you to find her scarf the landing of the stairs and give it back to her. And then various NPCs will have blue arrows over them and you just talk to all the NPCs. Yeah, it's really bad, honestly. One of the worst quest lines I've ever done. Once you get through that part, though, it's not too bad. There is another one that's kind of like that, but it's mostly just blue arrows later on. But the first one is the worst one. Alright, there's the Kaffir bundle. Just a quick 3,500 kills for the memes now? Oh, jeez. 3,500. I mean, that's only a couple hours, right? Couple hours for 60 memes. That's well balanced. Bachman is 4,000? Jeez. Hey, S knowledge on the Elton. Which piece is fastest to get? The Akhman one? Yeah, the Akhman is the fastest by far. Finally made it to Histria. How's the Histria grind? You finished the new area. So I got the stone from the new area, yeah. So we're pretty done with that. Histria is feeling really, really good, actually. With all of the recent buffs to Sork and stuff. Our clear speed is actually really crazy. Feels really nice. But we're just here for money making. Then we'll go back to Star's End here pretty soon, because we need more distos now. Were the quests hard or our simulator? It is not our simulator. They're not hard, they're just very annoying. Because you can't spam through most of them. You actually have to read the quests and stuff. So they're pretty terrible. Knocked out of SA again. It's my favorite things, getting knocked out of SA. Love it so much. That's the game's engine being wonderful, though. Actually, I mean, it's probably my ISP, guys. If we're gonna be honest, it's probably my ISP. Recheck guild missions. Hey, thank you. I always forget about guild missions. Crypt. Paddocks. Star's End. Of course there's Star's End. Naugust and Kuta. Okay. Appreciate the reminder, though. Knocked out a forward guard. How are we doing, by the way? Oh, man, we're almost full. Okay. 7k trash. Almost. Time for some Schultz guard. That quest looks so epic. I don't know. More S knowledge. I'll take all the S knowledge. Try and remind what I remember. Don't want to be annoying with it, you know? Yeah, that's fair. I'm not gonna find it annoying though. I definitely appreciate it because I forget a lot. Like to look at the mobs at Schultz cards. Shame they murdered it. Yeah. It was really insanely good for a short amount of time there, wasn't it? Like on Seasons a few years ago. Loved going there on Seasons. I remember D. Jules used to live there when it came out. He loved that place. I haven't watched Jules in a long time. Do we, what do we think? Do we detour on the money path to finish the Jatina to Tet? So we can be, we'd be at 270? Or do we just hard focus on the disto? Because the disto would also put us at like 272 or something. I think the Jatina would be faster, because it only take like 2 bill. But that's 2 bill that doesn't go to Kron's for the disto. I'd go for Jatina. Do you get a bracket there? Yeah, 269 is a really big bracket. Real big one. Aren't even sure you can make the disto before tag event ends. I probably won't make the disto before tag event ends, honestly. I'd like to get the Jatina done before the tag event is over, though. I think that's possible. So Jatina is just a smarter choice. Yeah, I think so too. But it means a lot of history on Achman, which, I mean, we're going to be doing a lot of that anyway for the entire rest of the series, basically. Maybe we'll get a shot at going for the compass. That'd be nice. Get a cheeky Alton piece or something. I'd love that. We really should consider going for the map as well. The problem is loot scrolls. Very limited on loot scrolls. But I think a detour for the map would also work. Because it's decent money. I don't know. Don't like the grind spots for the map myself. I don't mind them. They would be less money though than like History of Achman, I think. I'd be totally sold on it if loot scrolls weren't going to be a problem, but they're definitely going to be a problem. But it would help, because we're going to be in Aukman and Histria for like many, many, many months, because this is our memory frag spot. So it would definitely help to have the map for that time. So I think it could make sense to go for the map. I have a 2-car piece left to get and burnt on the map grind. Yeah, you gotta tag a suck ranger. Them things are crazy at squishy mobs. Okay, triple CC there. I'm only supposed to be CC'd twice, game? It would just kind of feel like the time spent for the map would be a little bit wasted. Because it's less... I mean, I guess we're still getting scrolls and stuff. So it's not that wasted. And it's okay money. It could make sense. CC it again. You won't make as much money an hour as all? Yeah. I'd also be going back to squishy mobs. I keep getting CC'd out of violation. I'm like sick of it. I need to start combining these. We have so many. How long did you play before your fresh start? Started a new account in 2020 with 80 days played. I'm only 664. I played for 7 years before this account. Okay, I just got knocked out of 2 super armors in a row, game. Super armor. We need to fix that. Maybe we'll go for the map. I think that could be fun. I've heard some horror stories on it, though. I'd hate to get stuck there. Basically right after NA launch, yeah. Really long time. Blew through this fresh start, so I was curious. Well, like, yeah. It's like an Iron Man type of thing, so it's just to add challenge to the game. I was getting kind of bored with it, so add some challenge, switch it up. 300% drop chance 1 hour mansions with 2 pity pieces. Gonna go polyforest for a Tannis instead. Fair enough. I think that's rough. Done 30 hours at mines and haven't got nothing, man. stopped once I got there, said I would go back later during seasons. Interesting. I've gotten 1.5 maps on my main account. $269 Kudum is busted compared to 265. Yeah, it's a pretty big bracket. That's for sure. Gotta hear you say it. No, the Ratanus? I never expected that kind of stuff to be like the channel meme. Does it make sense to commit for the map, though? How many loot scrolls do we have? 99. We're back under 100. I don't know if it makes sense. I guess there's some things that we can exchange with for them, but we just need so much stuff, you know? Gotta get all the flames. Gotta get distos. Morning, Heaven. How's it going? Looking at my gear, and it kind of makes sense to go distos as well, as much as I hate it. They're very expensive. Distos are crazy expensive these days. Gotta do some work and watch the stream, then get on and enjoy that drop rate. Nice. You gonna try out the new area? Go for the boots? Really like enhancing cheaper stuff that I can buy or farm at more than 1 per hour kind of amounts. Yeah. Distos are not that. They're just so expensive. Okay, we're good on scrolls. Haven't looked into the new area, but I'm far too new to look into any area outside early zones. Oh yeah. You need like 740 gear score for the new area, 730, something like that. They're quite strong. You could probably do it with 700 though, realistically. .301, 401, I'm sure would be fine. Sure. $720-ish. Yeah. Depends on how much you want to sweat, I guess. CC'd out of a super armor again game. Oh, trespasser. That's its apology. Gives me a little trespasser event. Guild mission check. Okay, I don't know if I have enough time to do full guild mission. Will we look? No guild mission, okay. Okay. Okay, that's 3 in a row now, game. Stop it. We don't like that. I don't think that mobs should even CC you. I think that's really dumb. Resolution is trash works. Can't really tell how much time you have on most of the stuff. It's all good. I still appreciate the reminder. starting to get full on weight. That ferry has been quite a lifesaver. $300 buy orders on Crown is hard already? Wow. It's gonna be just as hard to get as a Garmoth. Garmoth EU is sitting on market. Wow. They're below 20 bill now, right? Or do they even make it to 20 bill? $27 Garmoth's hearts and 39 inverted. Haru is way over here. I have to storage made some trash out? Yeah, at some point. We've got another 5%. They're around 17 bill. Yeah, I didn't figure they'd make it to 20. Buy orders are sub 16. I'll have to check NA here in a minute. Maneuvers up on NA if you need it. Regular one though. Nuver insists on giving me boxes. Dropped 4, I think, so far. Jeez. Good old Nuver. Alright, we'll do like 1,000 trash or something. That's plenty. It's good because I tapped them with those concentrated blackstones or whatever they're called. The guarantee plus 14 plus 15. Turned in for that adventure log. Oh yeah, the Dorum Morgrim one. Adventure logs, man. Some of those are gonna be rough. We also need to make a tricutum and melt it down for our concentrated aura for our Jatina. So much to do. Was the outfit the last reward from the Rock of Abundance things? Or are they planning on doing more stuff? Because they're just kind of annoying. I think there was one after the outfit, but I don't remember. Interesting. Hopefully there's one. Okay, tent buff down. So that's our hour. See, 12k there plus 1k in storage, so 13k. Tons of scrolls. More than I could even like know what to do with. 100 blackstones, that's not too bad. Easy 100 mil gold bar from Nuver. Nice. Good hour. Yeah, it's not too bad. I'll take it. Somebody's doing desperate rotation. Must be because of the drop rate. Time to see a Tannis drop rate on mushrooms with 300%. Oh, jeez. Here we go. Be like 30 an hour. That'd be crazy. That's a lot of money. 250 mil or something. Not too bad. Alright, we'll probably work on the map for a while. I think that'd be fun. All these scrolls together, actually. 9 scrolls, so 45 of the scrolls dropped? That's crazy. That's crazy, that's so many. Think I emptied all the artifacts in Kortuga? Only 2 this hour and no Tungrad. You sucked them dry, Yurto. You gotta take a break. Let them recharge. I do wonder, let me see. What are those Dark Spirit greeds? I have 133 greeds. And you can exchange, I think, 10 of them for a loot scroll. So 13 loot scrolls there. Plus, did I buy my Monday loyalty loot scroll? Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. And then I have, I think... Let's see. Like 1,000 Seals the Undying. So 20 something more loot scrolls. That's not that bad, I guess. So we get 30, so we have like 130 loot scrolls. 135 maybe. I think maybe we'll spend some of them going for the map. I think that'd be fun. Gotta get rid of these scrolls though. My inventory is gonna be full. Maybe we'll work on the Muskins as well. So we're gonna have like 400 memes. 350 maybe? How'd the history grind go? It was pretty good. Got like, what, 12k trash or 13k trash or something? 45 scrolls. Felt really smooth as well. I feel like I do a lot of damage now, so it's pretty comfy. With the walking, bro, where your horse? We were in the desert, so the horse doesn't work in the desert. For someone with non-special needs pets, how much trash is good at Histria? I get about 24k. I don't have the new numbers, honestly, Aaron. I haven't grinded Histria since like 8k was insane. You know what I mean? But my pets were keeping up just fine. And we got 13, so I'd say 24 is probably pretty good. Are you on like blue and Agris? Or are you using yellow? Yellow and Agris, interesting. Yellow usually adds half, so I would have done 18 with the yellow. So I think you're still up there. Gosh, there's another guy here. I guess we'll just run it. I think you're just fine. Hello. $24k blue Agris, yellow's a scam. Interesting. I would try a blue hour. It's probably not going to be much less trash on a blue. What's the plan for today, by the way? It was to get the Ator stone, but we nailed that. So I think we're going to spend some time working on the archaeologist map. Because I think that'd be fun, and we need money anyway. So archaeologist map. And hopefully we'll get a bunch more of these sealed BMCs so that I can work toward my Tetjatina. Because I need a handful more of those to get the Tetjatina, and I need about 2 bill in silver. Give it a try with blue. I don't grind all that much, so I never really run out of scrolls. Yeah, that's fair. If you're never going to run out of yellow, then may as well. Why don't you go for disto with the drop rate event? Because I don't have any money. The main holdback on the distos is not actually the distos, it's the money. Silver for crowns is the big problem. Feels like negative drop rate, yeah. Oh. Just get a lot of distos and sell them at vendor. Yeah, a pride disto you can't even sell, so I can't even tell you how much they're worth. Like 380k probably. But it'll be nice to detour a little bit. Start working for the map. I need a lot of magical shards, honestly. That's our big hold up on everything else that we're doing. I need magical shards for the bitterness crystals. I need them for my Jatina. I need them for both my Jatinas, honestly, so. $260k for vendor, yeah. Quite a lot of money, man. Wish they made an NPC that just exchanged them for magical shards so I didn't have to heat them up for like an hour. Can you mass process them? I think I heard that you could mass process them. I haven't tried it though. You can, I think. Interesting. We don't have enough to even fill a proc of them, so maybe we'll save up a little bit and then I'll try it. Never really gotten into processing, got master in it before mastery was even a thing and never touched it again. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at with that. If I remember correctly, I was mass processing them. Interesting. I was wondering why I was feeling hungry, and it's 11:30 already. That's why I'm feeling hungry. That answers that question. Getting good at timing that. Which is not a good sign. Just means I've done way too many scrolls. The new outfit is definitely a 10 of 10. Looks a lot better. Do we melt down the Guardian costume, or do we leave the Guardian costume? I've left it so far. But that's a lot of crons sitting there. A lot of crons. Scam rate bonus is some bullcrap. You not getting better drops? It's like almost one fail attempt at disto, and it's like almost half of one. I think it's a little over half of one. Because you get like 900 crowns or something from it. You can melt everything but the weapon skin. They always give armor piece skin, but the weapon skins are hard to get. Well, we don't even like play Guardian though, right? Guardian is the only other class that has one. You're getting worse. Welcome to BDO. Got my alchemy piece in my second hour of grinding the place. I'd say I got the 50%. Yeah. Now everybody else has to go without. Because you got your Aukman piece. Kaffir's at 1.9. They're crashing. Okay, done with those. Another 66 memes. We'll check the Kaffir market. They're 2.5 here. They're definitely crashing though. You can see them dropping off. A sacrifice I find worth taking. Yeah, you definitely get the you get the better end of that deal. $314 drop rate feels like 260. Yeah. It's funny. Why they're crashing though, isn't it that people need them for the boots? It's that people that have C20 in their boots don't need 10 Kaffir levels, so they're offloading them. So there's a huge influx of Kaffirs flooding the market, and that's why they're crashing. And that's just the people that are deciding to do it before they even get the flame. A lot of people are going to wait. So they're going to continue to crash over the next probably week or two. Yeah, the extraction event is a big deal. They're pulling their Kaffirs for free basically and just selling them to the market. Alright, how many more Kaffirs to C10 gloves? 1040. And then we'll have Dawn's gloves after that. That'll be nice. My Kaffir levels aren't doing too hot. I was selling them a lot early to accelerate my progression. I think a lot of people do that, and then they find that they hit this wall where all they need is Kaffirs. But to be fair, the entire time we've been playing, I've only achieved C9 on one piece, and that's like all my Kaffirs have gone to that, so. That's still a decent chunk of money though, I guess. Don't regret it though. Kaffirs over a longer period of time is just fine for me. And what I grind, yeah, that's fair. You made a ton of Kaffirs at traders. Yeah, it was pretty good, wasn't it? Like 70 something or 60 something? Very solid. Now Kaffirs are easy to get for now they are, yeah. Cost close to nothing since you make a bill an hour. Usually getting 50 to 60 at Mansham's too. That's not bad. My average was a little bit less than that, but my clear speed obviously is much lower as well. Just don't want to grind it because of low pity. Yeah. Just slowly getting my Kaffir levels up as well. Got my Dawn's gloves recently. Now going for helmets. Nice. Alright, I think we'll go probably on hash. Hash will probably move better than Sork. How long will you be streaming today? For a pretty good while. I don't really know, like the end is pretty open-ended today. So I don't work later, so a decent chunk. Oh, I didn't put any of my gear on. Maybe we should go tap on the muskins a little bit. Burn all our memes. Maybe we'll go do that. Choice and his party have taken the spot in Arsha. Yeah, well, of course. Of course he has. Gotta have all the gear to be there. $322, is that right? That seems weird. Isn't it supposed to be 312? Maybe it's 322. Oh, 321, yeah, okay. 75 Caphras Histria? No, we got a Caphra bundle from it for killing X number of mobs. So it was like 86 or something with the bundle. So probably like 50 maybe? You just got that much? Oh. That's pretty good. Is that the new Caphra spot? It's the new lower Gyphon. $25K blue with Agris. Interesting. We're not even close to that. Over clearing, sadly? Well, you're not supposed to have gear in Histria. It's a mid-game spot. Not even a mid-game spot, really. Spot to hit after season. Yeah, people go there on season and do pretty well there. It used to be so hard that nobody could do it, and now it's like anybody could do it. Day one, you could do it. Alright, who has stacks? Everyone. What's good trash at Histria and average money per hour, no rare drops. Well, apparently good trash is like 25k with blue and Agris, which would be what, like 600 mil? 700 mil maybe? You said no coupons, correct? That is correct. Hey, Summer, how's it going? 817 Caffers to C10 the last part? Nice. I suggest finish your potion piece first. I have the potion. They're both done. Or are you talking to Resi, maybe? They had a coupon with item scrolls and old moon scrolls, so... Oh, for the, like, video thing that they did? Whatever that was? Tempted to get the 2 winter outfits. You gotta boycott spending pearls. On now. We gotta force them to make the game better. Aim for the map. I'll probably spend a little bit of time going for the map. It's not like necessary, but I think it would be fun to go for. If only they made some new outfits. Yeah. They kind of stopped doing that. They used to do an outfit every month, right? Now they don't really do that anymore. Both potions done already. Busy with last disto, hate Star's End, and busy with another Dream Horse. Yeah, you could buy a disto. They're expensive, but you wouldn't have to do Star's End. So many of those games leave money on the table. They did for like years. They did an outfit every month, but they stopped doing it recently. They're busy apologizing to KR players. That's a fair point. Do they expect everyone to have max inventory slots? Yes. They expect you to purchase inventory slots. They would love that if you would do that. That or have 50 maids. Ideally, both. If we're talking a PA perspective, ideally you would have both. And 6,000 weight, yeah. Barely have 27 for storage. That's a decent amount. All right, let me heat up some food while we're cooking these. Just go microwave it real quick. Swiping for weight limit was best choice of my life. Yeah. Unfortunately. How's the Taurus quest, by the way? I wasn't here for that. Any recommendation? My recommendation is if you don't need the Ator stone right now, I would wait for a guide to come out because it is awful. Really bad. Probably the worst quest line they've done. It's not super long, luckily. It's like a little under 2 hours, but it's awful. It's very complicated and not very well laid out. Was it really under 2 hours? When I was doing it, it felt like 30-40 minutes. Maybe I was tripping. So we started stream at 8 and went right to it. And it took us until 9:45 to be done with it, so. Yeah. Just under 2 hours, hour and a half probably, because I was in Calpheon when I started. What makes it so bad? Puzzles are, it's basically just a complete lack of direction, and you just kind of have to figure it out by like reading and interpreting what the game thinks it's trying to tell you, but it's not very good at it. It's a lot of guesswork, basically. Hello. Good morning. I guess afternoon works too. Afternoon, Omnitin. How's it going? Just finishing up my lunch here real quick, and then we'll get going. Still no Ergons. Do you want to run a weekly scroll? We're not going for Ergons anymore, Omnitin. We're going for Muskins instead. Gonna go evasion. What are you gonna enhance? We're gonna enhance the Muskins a little bit. Probably won't go crazy far with them, but I have a handful of memory fragments, so I figured may as well. So let's see if this is going to go anywhere. Ideally, we would build some stacks here. Probably a 28 is fine. Okay, duo. Okay. Okay, duo. Okay. I guess we'll do 30 stack. Okay, duo. Okay. Four fails and no duo. Okay. Things are going well. Went on vacation for a week, so I'm not up to date with current progress. Oh, I see. Okay. I was going to say, we just launched a video yesterday, kind of like going in depth about the build path choices. I have a sneaking suspicion it doesn't really like going up. Yeah, seems like it. You should show me how to run weekly Ataraxian with a team, because I have no idea how to get in a group in this game. You basically go into Discords and ask people to do the dungeons. That's kind of where it's at. There is a party finder in the game, but people don't really use it. Okay, we go again. That is a 43 stack, actually. I don't want to waste that. But I have nowhere to put it. This is a problem. All my characters are full, so we're going to have to waste a 43 stack. Here's what it is. Didn't go. Didn't go. Didn't go. Okay. That was quite the waste of a stack, but whatever. Didn't even go try after that. What is with these boots? Okay. Didn't go try again. Oh my gosh. Okay. 71. I might keep that for 10. I can't keep stuff. That's very high though. Let's try something else. Let's just do a 40 stack. Okay. Now we have our Tet stack of the 71. Okay, they didn't go. Okay, we're gonna be out of memes faster than I thought, I think. I'm trying to do at least one +1 fail stack, yeah. It'll surely it'll just go back to try on this click, right? Surely it just goes back. Nope. Okay, we're gonna have to blacksmith book it. How high can I buy? 80. We'll do that. We'll pull that Tet stack out. Okay. Back on the duo grind. Literally so crazy how many fails that is. Okay. Crazy how many times we fail a 40%. Just not hitting those 50-50s, yeah. Just not hitting the 50-50s. Doubting the Black Spirit, that's a good title. Our stack is kind of getting up there too. We go again. Dude, I can build a 200 stack on these. I could build a 200 stack going for duo. I don't understand why Okay. Okay. We, where'd our 70 something stack go? 75. Okay. Okay, downgraded. Try stack again. Guess we'll go 40. Okay. Blacksmith book again. Enhancing is kind of toxic. Building RNG for disto. We've already built the RNG for the second disto though. Oh, it's a 45. That's not the one I want. I want the other one. Okay. Now we need the duo stack. 30. Okay. 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 F. This will be a short-lived little enhancing session. Failed duo about 18 times. We need a 50 something now. 50 will do. Okay. Duo. Okay, this is actually going to get really tedious, because I think the highest he goes up to is, oh, he does have 100. All right, we'll take that then. Don't want that one. We want this one. Okay. Okay, there's the try. let's, let's throw the 90 back in. We need another need another stone. This is going swimmingly. It's going really well, yeah. I'm trying to build like 10 stacks, not duo stacks. But you know, you can't have everything, I guess. Alright, this will be the tet. We'll get the tet right here. I'll get on my pillar. We'll get the tet right here. Well, we one-tap the try back though. Yep. Now we get the tap. Nope. And I'm out of memes. That was our enhancing session, guys. That was fun. Enjoy that. That was only like 400 memory fragments. That's not too bad. We built a 91 stack. We built a tet stack. I think that's a win. Do your pit in the dying, guys. It is the time. That's a cool picture of that guy. That guy looks really cool. Next time for sure we'll get them. I've actually had those boots at Tet before, because they one-tapped the Tet. I went for pen on them and they went straight back to Pry. What is this weakness? I want to grind, but I'm already yawning on second hour. Oh man. Better like get some cold water on your face or something. Yawning on the second hour. Need new class. Need some pity pieces to keep me going. When I drop stuff, I want to grind more. Just gotta get lucky. That needed to end. That 50% extra drop rate isn't doing it for you, huh? Getting lucky as we speak. You're ramping. All right, let him cook. Let him cook. You got this. $93 pities on the Ron piece? You're getting there. Almost done. 6 more to go and then you get the raw drop. Archer guy. Okay. That's my fear. Happens to the best of us. But at least she'll be done with it still. That was pretty easy. Puts us over 1,000 seals. $10.40. That's not bad. Oh, my workers are dead. Let's see, I think that is in... I thought I made some more food, maybe I didn't. Oh, I did, okay. See, it might be a woman take, but art for Ator's shoes is mad ugly. Other stuff looks nicer in the inventory, like Muskin's Dead God. I haven't even looked at them. Maybe we should take a gander. I don't really like the Dons either, because they're like blue or green. I don't really like that. We gotta buy some food real quick. That's not what I wanted. Oh, wait. I think we'll just go up to Sulfur. Long road. Ator's shoes. Oh, they look weird. That's kind of weird. The shoes kind of look like goat feet. Yeah, a little bit. They're kind of big. And why do they have dots on them? Is that to tell you how powerful they are, quote unquote? They added dots to no Pride Duo Try. Super ugly shoes, but I feel they do that on purpose, so you're forced to buy outfits so you don't look like a bum. Something between hooves and Crocs. Have you guys seen the cowboy Crocs? I was on saw them a while back. They were like really funny. Dots are for enhanced level. I think that's dumb. That's really dumb. Check these out. These are the cowboy Crocs. They have little spurs on them. They're really funny. I saw a video of some guy like getting those in and putting them on and stuff. It was really funny. Cowboy Crocs. You can't even buy them anymore. They were like a limited time thing and they're all gone. Gotta get me some cowboy Crocs. Rather go with Lightning McQueen Crocs. You gotta put them in sport mode. 8 Tannis and Marty Box an hour of mushrooms. I think that's a W. That's 8% of a potion piece. That's quite a lot. Back to money grind. I think we're gonna go start working for the map a little bit. So we're gonna run up to Sulfur, but I do need a couple bill to finish the Jatina to Tet, which I think will be the next step. So once we get the Tet Jatina ring, then we're, you know, 270. Which I think would be pretty huge. This place drops truffles too? Yeah, it does now. Time to suffer at Wintertodd on OSRS. Going for my second to last 99. I've seen a little bit of Wintertodd. I don't play RuneScape, but I've seen a little bit of Wintertodd. Value pack ran out. Drac doesn't have cool die anymore. Oof. Check missions before you get there. What if there's people there? What if they bully me out of the spot? I should probably check them though, you're right. Let me see. Miramok, Gertuga, Nagas. Why do we always stop autopathing? How many times I push T? I mean, there's the Valencia one, but that's for a boss scroll. They give XP as well now, I guess. Maybe we just do that one? Why not? Wintertodd punishes you for having a lot of progression in your account. So that's fun design. 3 hours more and I can start grinding for Ator shoes. Hey. Good luck with those. Hopefully you just walk up to the first pack and a flame drops. That would be ideal. I don't think you get money from it, just helps guild. Yeah, as long as it gives guild XP, which it does. I don't mind doing it. You want 2 flames. One for each. DR and evasion. Rather like an artifact drop. Yeah, I guess. C20 Urgons, C10 Muskins waiting. Oh, man. Imagine being that prepared. That's crazy. Should we just, like, turn this into a regular account after 700 gear score? And just play it like a regular account and try and get all the gear in the game or something? That would be interesting. I just feel like everyone that streams has like giga gear. And that's all they do is grind the high-end spots. If you make one Ator shoes, you can freely swap between DR and evasion. Well, it costs like 2 bill. Yeah. But you can swap them. Blew up my crons going for pen offhand. Ooh. So you got no crons for him, huh? That's a little rough. Debo is hard enough. You don't want to see an Iron Man get a Debo? That would take like more than a year, I think, of just going straight for the demo. Because all the crons. It's a community decision. I'd almost argue you won't have the demo by tomorrow. I mean, I definitely won't have the demo by tomorrow. We run out of horse stam. Be walking. I think would be cool after 700 gear score, you change rules to lighter rules like fake uni. He's able to use Cinch Market but can't buy upgrades. He has to tap everything himself. I don't like that. I don't really care for Fake's choices on his rule set. I don't think that's challenging at all. He can buy stuff to tap said gear. Exactly. There's the problem, right? So all he has done is creating an account where he has to enhance everything, which is like people just do that anyway, right? So I said it's everyone's decision. Yeah. I'll consider a couple of options, right? But like that's not going to be one of them, honestly. We'll either make it a regular account, keep going with the Iron Man, or start an even harder Iron Man. Those will be the three options, I think. Oh, I have a carrot. Cheeky carrot. Just like my account, I don't buy anything, enhance everything, yeah. A lot of people like enhancing like that, or they want their name on stuff. How do you make the Iron Man harder? You do what's called an ultimate Iron Man. And you don't use storages or workers or houses to craft stuff. You don't have any of that. You have one character and you have your inventory, and that's all you have. So you can't stock up on blackstones. You can't stock up on hards and sharps. None of that. Good luck doing an Ultimate Iron Man video. I mean, it's crazy, right? It's crazy. Who would do that? Who would do an Ultimate Iron Man video? What kind of loon would do that? Oh, I don't have this node manager. Wow. I think it'd be fun, honestly. We are out of durability again. Can I even make it in? That sounds way more painful than fun. Some of it would be very painful, yes. Oh, I took the wrong turn, didn't I? No? Okay, we're good. Can you do something close to it by not doing the Magnus? Well, you'd still be allowed to do the Magnus, though. You just wouldn't be able to use the storages. But, like, it wouldn't really be to the same effect if I just didn't do the Magnus. Because all that would do is make it so that I have to run between towns, right? I don't think I would enjoy watching an Ultimate Iron Man. It definitely would be insane. Okay, I think we're going to spend a little bit of time going for the map while we're also working on money, because I definitely need money. So we'll spend a little bit of time at Sulfur here. See if we can get lucky. Let's roll. You almost reminded me of BDO when it started, running between towns to find items I put in storage. That's basically what it would be, right? Is there no... Where's all the 2 cars, man? I think I went too deep. I gotta do the other rotation, right? It's 1 2 car. We gotta do the other rotation. This is bad. 1 Devourer there. I guess this part of it is okay. It's a skill issue. You should have noted it down on a spreadsheet. Welcome to BDO. Spreadsheet online. I feel like this rotation is terrible. Let me do the other one. I don't want to do this one. Wonder if a region locked iron would be any good. I've thought about that as well, and it doesn't really work. It's too limiting. Like the accessories and stuff alone are spread too far. Like I don't even need that pack. I feel like this is also terrible. It's like 1 Devourer right there. 1 2 car over here. One Devourer. This is also terrible. I might go back outside, honestly. This doesn't seem like it's going to be good. Keyboard and mouse, no spreadsheet. Just need to spend a few years getting pen accessories from Dark Rift. It'd be more than a few years, honestly. Even if you croned everything, it's still like, you have to get lucky. This part is the only part that's good. Yeah, these are all terrible. I'm gonna go outside. There's no way this is it. Gosh, we're too far away already. I can't navigate because I'm in the desert. Okay, game. Annoying. Ever heard of Bronze Man mode? No. Never heard of that. Is that more like what Fake is doing, or? And we'll do this one over here. If you leave the cave and go up to the next level, it's just a big circle, easy to farm. Is there a lot of 2 cars though? Because that's all I care about is 2 cars. Oh, is this not the... Oh, this one. Okay. Yeah. This is what I was looking for, actually. I just took the wrong turn. Same rules as normal Iron Man, except when you acquire an item, you can buy or sell it. That's interesting. That would make sense in a game like RuneScape that has like the bossing and stuff. But it doesn't really make sense in BDO because everything is easy to get one of. Say that's closer to what he's doing. I don't think so. I don't think that he can even consider what he's doing a challenge, to be honest. Because he's just enhancing his own stuff, basically, is the only rule set there. There's nothing, like, different or inherently hard about that. People just do that naturally. At least it's free to play. I mean, people do that as well, though. A Sissel! Right off the bat. I don't want a Sissel, but okay. I have Devourers right there, jeez. It's a decent game mode in OSRS, removing the tedium of making thousands of potions by doing weekly farming. Yeah, it makes a lot of sense in something like that. But I just don't think it fits the BDO context, right? Because everything is like super easy to get. Oh, there's another guy here. One over here. That one's going to be too hard to get. Need more game knowledge to do an Iron Man? That's part of the fun. You get to learn. I didn't know anything about life skills when I started out, but here we are. I'm making simple crons and frenzies and everything else. So... Bronze Man sounds like it becomes a normal account after you get enough items. Yeah, it would very quickly happen as well in BDO. Plus it'd be hard to track anyway, to be honest. But, I mean, you go to like... You go to Star's End and drop one disto, and now you have unlimited access to distos, and you can grind wherever you want, right? Work in BDO would need some more restrictions to even be called a real game mode. I agree. to tell you, watching Iron Man series really reminded me how seasons are in the game. Game used to be fun when having duo crescents felt good. Watch 20 episodes in one evening. That's a lot, man. Appreciate you watching. It's definitely a different game now than it used to be. The seasons jumpstart you super hard. But there's still a lot of content in the game. Even if you do the seasons and stuff. But it's one of those things, you know, like power creep comes along and pushes everybody up. And that's been happening for so many years that duo crescents are nothing anymore, you know? Most people don't even run crescents. I think the most interesting part of any challenge run is the troubleshooting, at least for me. Unique ways of approaching the game. Yeah, that's part of why people love doing Ironmans and stuff. It's like simple things get pretty complicated, and you have to like think your way through them with game knowledge. With too few restrictions, it's just not interesting enough. Yeah, I think so as well. Even the challenge that I'm doing, I don't think is like that hard. It's just time. It's not necessarily hard. Want witch earrings back in the meta? You need a classic video. Video classic. I don't know if they'll ever do a BDO classic. Maybe if the game was dying, they would. But I don't know. Kind of want to try Iron Man after watching you and other Iron Man series, but I hate enhancing. Do you think it'd be worth it? It depends on how much you like all the other parts of the Iron Man, right? I also hate enhancing, but I like the rest of it enough to put up with the enhancing. But if you're not going to like the rest of it enough, then maybe try to make a challenge for yourself that has slightly different rules. To where you don't have to enhance or something. Maybe you just exchange a certain number of accessories and that'll let you buy the enhancement level you want. Like say you have to grind out the average number of accessories in order to be allowed to buy the tet. So if it takes, excuse me. So it takes like 60 accessories on average to hit tet, then you'd have to grind out 60 of the accessories before you'd be allowed to buy a tet. That way you kind of like, you still get the challenge of the Iron Man, but you bypass the enhancing part. Something like that. The Iron Man is kind of what you make of it, so it's pretty flexible to stuff like that. Season and gear progression made you that you have a path to follow to reach gear. Back in my day you had 190 AP and duo could play. You build didn't matter so much. There's only one build in the game now, honestly. When it comes to endgame. Like everybody builds exactly the same way, basically. Unless you're Cho Nation and then you just build evasion and you go against the meta. Where's my blue coral earring enjoyers? Yeah. Red coral earrings and red coral earrings and stuff were really nice too. Back in the day. Lots of accuracy on them things. I would log in right now to BDO Classic. That's what we need. BDO Classic. I gotta like lock my... So I can actually use that without getting stuck. Does sound better, I'll be honest. I gave up enhancing after trying to get tri-boss gear. Yeah, you must really hate enhancing then. Gave up at try. You'd have to like set all your stuff ahead of time though when it comes to that. And just like delete whatever the cost was, right? If you decided 60 base accessories for a tet, then you delete 60 base accessories and then you're allowed to buy a tet. You'd have to figure out how the actual regular gear would work with that. Like, is it 2,000 memory fragments and X number of hard shards, or you know what I mean? Pretty solid game mode idea. Yeah. I'm full of those, apparently. If path now you must follow to reach endgame gear. Oh yeah, yeah. Already read that. Love the times when I was tet or pry with my gear. That used to be a meme for a long time as well. Pen or pry. Everybody always say that. Pen or pry. I'm the only person on now. Wow. I feel like with how much the community has changed over the years, BDO Classic would actually die pretty fast. Yeah. We've gotten soft. BDO Classic will break up the people in the game and they make the game less populated, killing both in the process. That's an interesting point, but I think the game is already kind of killing itself, right? PA is doing their best to reduce the player base, it seems. Because they've gotten every region angry at them right now. Every single region is upset. How do you do that? It's honestly a wonder that, like, the game still has players. People are just that passionate about it. Haven't been home yet to AFK? That's not a big deal. Tet or pry at some point when pen was just unthinkable. And now pen is like not difficult, honestly. It's not that bad. What do they do to get everyone upset? They constantly are making changes that the community doesn't like. Constantly, and then they refuse to go back on them. They have made some very terrible changes the last 6 months, and they just keep stacking them up and refusing to listen to the community about it, so every single region is mad. I just enjoy playing with your friends, so we do BDO, and then at the end of the day, some League of Legends, yeah. Good old League. I was never a fan of League. I couldn't get into it. The community is so toxic in League. I'll forgive them if they give us a few hammers. I think you're alone on that. I don't think a few hammers would appease the community. NAU is only mad about the deck changes. They're not listening to us. Korea is also mad. SEA is mad about their market that got scuffed. Probably also about the deck changes. They continuously mess up over and over again. It's not just to the deck changes though. That's just part of it. Does BDO have a mostly drama calendar? Because OSRS does? I mean, BDO is like pretty non-drama. There used to be a lot of drama because it would stir up PvP, but it doesn't do that anymore. So there's not really any drama. Just came back for the Calpheon Ballhammer. I'm out of the loop on all the changes. Yeah. You know what they say, man. Ignorance is bliss. Enjoy it. Maybe the new Arsha will solve some things. Heard it's good. I don't think it'll help. Because it's not instead of, it's in addition to the Arsha. So I think you're just going to get PvE grinders that go there and then get mad at everybody for killing them. Except now they won't know who to be mad at. Because it's all anonymous, right? Didn't know anyone was upset. I've been just vibing with my new Black Star trying to get the HP pot. There you go, man. Just turn your brain off to the drama. That's the best way to do it. I try to, but like, unfortunately, I'm kind of in the middle of everything now. So it's just PvE. I think that's kind of what the new Arsha is going to be. That's what the current Arsha is, basically, except people try to get other people banned if they kill them, which is pathetic. And they changed their policies to allow it to happen recently as well. It's completely dumb. Missed my wars. 4 to 6 people fighting. 20 for 3 or 4 hours, make them all lose time while we just enjoy the boss mode PvP. That's gone now. Because you need your guilds have to agree to a war with each other. So war decks are gone. And Arsha is getting rid of platoons. You won't be able to have a platoon on Arsha. You can only have up to 5 man. I'm not mad at everyone. Eventually I'll get the right person. It's funny. Arsha is always bound to be that way. Every game it's the same. PvE incentives for PvP servers always ends up with the same downsides. Yeah. Not in Arsha DW. I don't know what DW is supposed to mean. Yurto. Just doing some Solaire. Is there a technique that lets people follow your V? Yes, sir. It's called V sniffing. You turn your audio up and you can hear them. You can hear the V. Shirakan's piece? Hey! Nice! Must feel good to get out of there. It's not the fault of PvE people going to Arsha and complaining, it's the fault of the system being bad. But it's partially the fault of the PvE people going to Arsha because those PvE people are reporting anyone that kills them and players are getting banned for it, so... Yeah. Because they changed the... They basically changed their policy on killing people, and it's anything that makes the other player unhappy, basically. Which is, obviously, a PvE player getting killed on Arsha makes them unhappy, so they report. The bans are not in Arsha. They can be, though. Another Sissel. They have not yet been exclusive to Arsha. That is correct. There's no technique, but people are predictable. They look for closest good safe spot to V. They can also follow it with audio, because they never fixed that. They're supposed to fix it, but it's not fixed. Bans for killing people on Arsha are not accepted. But you can, well, yeah, for now. But also, nobody just lives on Arsha, right? But you shouldn't be banned for killing a player, period. You should never get banned for killing a player. That's ridiculous. And it just makes people not want to play your game because that's so stupid. I'm always unhappy, so you better not get close to me. Oh geez, better stay away from Aaron. Why are these PvE people going to Arsha? The 50% drop rate doesn't seem worth the trouble. If you get interrupted at all, you are much less efficient than a regular server. So yeah, it's definitely not worth it. But people aren't very good at math, right? So they don't think that if you get interrupted, it's worse. Move around, go in terrain, or don't move, and they're just perfectly on top of me the whole time. Yeah, they can follow you. Can't expect people to not be morons or snowflakes. So you better make more robust systems. Yeah, I don't know. This used to be a PvP game with PvE elements, but it is not that anymore. A banned or what? Can't use group chat? You might be banned from the group chat. Chat banned? Think it's people's fault? The people that get banned, do you think it's their fault? Or do you think it's the fault of the people that are reporting people? It's a little bit open-ended there. What did I do in the game before I quit? I don't know. You type something in there that maybe you shouldn't have? The reporters? The actual problem is PA. Because they have allowed it to be the case, right? They've changed their policy to allow anyone to report anyone. For, like, nothing, basically. For dying in PvP. And all that person that reports has to claim is that the other person was disrupting their gameplay. And just like that, they're banned. It's usually a temporary ban at first, a couple of days, but yeah. Just builds from there, right? Should only be for streamers? I don't even think it should be for streamers. There are ways you can hide your channel. If people really want to like maliciously black robe you, they need to remove the black robe NPC is what they need to do. That would solve a lot of this. Because if they remove the black robe NPC, then there's nothing a group of people can do to follow you around, except guess which channel you're on. You could just keep swapping every 5 minutes. You can go into Marnie Realm. It shouldn't exist for anyone. There should be no special treatment for streamers. On a less somber note, you interested in the next Witcher game? There's another Witcher game? Maybe. I played The Witcher 3 a little bit. Didn't mind it. You should do that to Grief a Guild. Yeah. They need to remove that NPC. That's like the origin point of the whole problem. And that's why... what's that guild's name with a G? Goon. That's why Goon is able to do it, is they black robe. So remove that NPC, you're good. It's actually a bot that uses the black robe, but it's still the black robe NPC. Witcher 4 codename Polaris. So a remake of Witcher 1. Interesting. I've only ever played 3. And I didn't like beat the game, but I played a decent amount. Back in the day, people used to black robe the bad apples in the game. Nowadays, it's used to grief people. Yep. It's mostly used to grief streamers. And how some streamers handle that is pretty interesting. And I don't necessarily agree with every streamer's reaction to that, but I also I see where they're coming from, but there's a limitless number of ways to avoid that happening. And if you remove the black robe NPC, then they can't do it. There's just not enough people in the game that dedicated to track you down on every channel. It's just never gonna happen. Witcher's a crazy good game series. Interesting. Witcher 3 probably has the best DLC in any game ever. I know their DLC's like long, right? Like the Blood and Wine DLC was like 30 hours or 40 hours or something. Like a whole nother game. Goon Stray, there was a good interview regarding the Black Robe griefing done by Blue Squadron in the podcast. Looks like they're kind of doing it in protest of the PvP changes. I know that's why they're doing it, but they're wrong. That is not going to achieve anything. Except getting people banned and harsher restrictions on PvP. It is not going to reduce the restrictions, it's going to make them worse. They're passionate about saving PvP in the game, but they're going about it very much the wrong way. And they're just creating more problems. Basically an entire new game, yeah, every expansion. It's crazy. 88 Caffers and Manshrooms, try harder Berserker. Nice. That's a lot of Caffers, man. That's almost double what we were getting on the Sork. Got like 50 on Zerk today in mirrors, so kind of low, but not too try hard. 50? I feel like 50 is still pretty good, right? There's a turkey finally. On Sork, my best is 72, but it's way before I started tryharding. Yeah, Sork just doesn't have the speed anymore. Well, it never really did, but... it's too much work to, like, move well. With the 300% drop rate at its low. Not low, decent. I don't remember what I was getting at trees, but certainly not 50. I'll have to see how much money an hour this is, because if it's like really bad, I might rethink the whole map thing. Really bad. Probably. That's one of my worries. It's probably not worth, like, going for. How much time left on buffs? 23 minutes. You're gonna give me the guild quest check. 120 mil or something? I don't know. There's nobody in the guild on. I can't run guild quests. Not enough people. $120 mil, you think? It's 120 mil, that's awful. Because we make more than double that at History and Ackman. I think for free to play, in your case, Iron Man, the map is essential. I don't think it is. I don't think the map matters at all. Some marginal convenience, maybe. But I don't think it's that big, honestly. Got map in like 2 weeks? Well, I'm not spending 2 weeks here. That's not happening. 2 weeks, we can have like another disto. It's supposed to be like 20 hours a piece on average, I think. But you're working for like 2 at the same time, right? Something like that. If it's bad money, like I'm out. We'll have to see how much it is. With Blue and Agris. Spoilers, it is. Sulfur used to be like 800 mil an hour. Where's somebody getting all their money from? Should I keep a seasonal character, which I'm not currently using, or graduate it and use the boss gear exchange? I would at least keep a seasonal character because you can get lots of loot scrolls from the seasons. Or exchanging materials for loot scrolls, right? So that'll be like one of your ways to get loot scrolls. 800 mil what? Yeah, like 2 years ago when they first buffed sulfur. It was like 800 mil an hour. Also, Valk's Cry if you enhance a lot, yeah. Lots of good stuff. My voice is already dying. That's crazy. Oh shit, it's 1. It's 1 PM. No wonder it's dying. I was like, why is my voice so messed up already? Been live 5 hours. It's no wonder. Time flies when you're looking at flashing colors in a circle. Must do. I'm pretty like tuned out right now. Oh geez, Garmoth. We gotta go to Garmoth. Wait, when's the weekly of Garmoth reset? Is that reset after reset tonight? Tomorrow, huh? Man, I've already done my 3 then. Okay. Minus 9C, huh? Yeah, I think it was, like last week it was like minus 18. How does that work? Getting kind of cold. Usually goes down to like minus 24, minus 26. Somewhere in there, so not really looking forward to that, honestly. I know what Celsius is though. My the company I work for is French, and they use Celsius for everything. I was talking in Celsius as well. I understand that only Americans use the weird numbers, so I'm perfectly capable of using the other numbers to support the rest of the world. Where do you live? Arctic? It may as well be. Can almost say it's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. I mean, I guess. Oh, we're over clearing. Look at that. Doesn't really make any sense, but okay. Oh, we're almost out of inventory slots as well. We'll have to pay attention to that. I guess I have a lot of these compass parts. People buying Caphras. They're like 300k in stock, now only 56. Yeah, it's the best time to buy Caphras, man. When they're crashing. Hey, Nex, how's it going? I feel like there are a lot more new players in NA than EU, like 10 times. I don't know, maybe. There's definitely a lot more players in EU than NA. I don't know about new players though. But I think most people still need Caphras. I would say the majority of the game still needs Caphras, right? What are we farming? Just going for some money. I want to see how much money it is and see if it's worth going for the map. Wow, we need money for cons. I'm imagining it's not going to be worth going for the map. Because so far, the money does not look very good. So I might just go back to like History Ackman for the money. Go for the compass instead. Really enjoy your vids. Keep up the good work. Hey, damn Joe. Appreciate you watching. How do you like Hashishashishin? It's really nice, actually. I don't like the Succession as much, but the Awakening is really nice. And the buffs it got recently make it do like really big damage. Better than Corsair? It's not even close. Yeah, not even close. Corsair was much better. The volume of suffering was much higher. That's for sure. Something faster for money spots like centaurs would be better. My pets can't keep up. We actually make really good money in Ackman and Hystria. It's just that I had the thought of going for the map, but it's looking like the money here is going to be so much worse that it's probably not worth it. So we'll probably just go back to Ackman Hystria. We make decent money in both now. Over clearing. Isn't the main money here is the trash? Yeah. That's why I thought it would be okay, right? It seems like it won't be as good as like Aukman Histria. Kind of tempted to come back to BDO again, but I know that I'll get bored or discouraged after first Black Star Tetessa fail. Yeah, nothing is like changed either, so like if the reason that you quit the game hasn't changed, then it's like inevitable that you'd quit again, right? It's kind of tough. Really impressed that people like you can grind so much, lose money on upgrade and continue. Yeah, gotta make progress, man. Gotta keep cooking. Turkey. Too casual for that. I don't think it's about like being hardcore or anything. It's about your perception, your perspective on how things work, right? I don't look at like fails as wasted time. I look at them as added chance for the next thing. Because that's what they are, really. Where's good grind for silver 280 AP? Probably Sakraya, underwater Sakraya. The abyssal part. We got like 320 DP. Or Kertuga. Kertuga's really good still. It's nice to play once in a while, yeah. Definitely like the game a lot. Two minutes left on bus. We'll see. This has got to be like terrible money, right? Almost full on weight again. Sometimes things just go though, Nex. I don't know if you're watching that clip, but sometimes things just go. Congrats on a big disto, yeah. 1 for 6 on TED accessories. Can you believe that? Terrible. Good that it was a disto, but like, man. The enhancing luck on the account is definitely lacking, I'll say that. Never had boss enhanced distos? Ah, it's not that bad. They're expensive, but it's whatever, man. Just like everything else. 50-50. Goes or it doesn't.
Timothy Outloud is now following.
Hey, Timothy, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. You are carrying too much weight. Okay, there's the hour done. Let's see if the money is worth it. I'm gonna assume that it's not. Was that 10k trash? So 186 mil. I mean, it's not the worst thing. Probably 200 mil. It's not that bad. It's not like, it's not as good as Ackman History, but it's not that bad. But that's with Agris though, and it used quite a lot of it. So I don't know if it's really going to be worth it to go for the map. I think maybe we just focus on money making and history, especially because the scrolls that we got almost no scrolls. The last hour in history we got 45 scrolls. So I think we give up on the map. I think we just go for money at Ackman Histria. Be more efficient. That should be me, Grathro. We failed 5 TED accessories to get there. So, watching the series from the first episodes, I feel as happy as when you enhance something. Yeah. Yeah, we failed, what, 4 Tet Narcs and a Tet Voltara attempt. And then we got the disto, so. I'm happy to have the disto, though. Just need one more. One more disto. We're actually kind of geared now. Go for Jatina first and see if you want to go for the map after. The problem is that after we get the money for Jatina, we also need the money for Krons, so we'll be in History Ackman for a long time. I just don't think it's worth it. It's so much less money and so much more Agris. Because that was 2 hours of history that we could have had in that time. For the 1 hour of sulfur, you know what I mean? Thanks, time for 3 try Dawn attempts. Good luck, man. It's that event exchange page for coins reset only every Wednesday. Yeah, it'll reset today at the reset thing. So in, gosh, was that 3.5 hours? History is better silver over the jail so far at Ackman. For me, like, because hash is so good, Ackman is about the same as Histria. But both of those are way better than the rest of the places. The problem is that, like, sulfur burns so much more Agris. So it reduces the amount of time I can have Agris on in Histria Ackman. Imagine you get Elton Piece. That would be funny. I have a compass on my main account, but it'll be interesting to get it on the Iron Man. There was already a reset on EU, everything's bought out, and I barely came back home. So the last reset was last maintenance. The next one won't happen for another like 2.5 hours, because our reset is at the same time. Yours is just later in the evening. Last time they did it right after maintenance, and this time they didn't. This time it'll be on a server reset. Up to 400 mil though. So much stuff in the inventory. Just stuff. Ackman is like 1 bill too. I mean, for some people. Oh, there's another 1,000 trash sitting in here. Cheeky 20 mil. Still too early for orcs? Yeah, I don't have the DP for orcs. And not enough AP for it to make sense. I gotta figure out how much money we actually need for that Jatina. So we need 850. We need 58 stones. And it's 10, so we need 580 of the catalyst at 3.5 million silver each. Quick maths. We need just a hair over 2 bill. Just a tiny bit over 2 bill. Hisha was better all weekend for me over Ackman. Might be my class was DK and Guardian. Guardian's really good at Ackman though. So, I don't know, maybe you just got less lucky there. They're both good though. I think Hisha usually has always been a little bit better than Ackman. Like historically, but I'm not so sure anymore. They've changed a lot since I've consistently gone. Guardian too slow for history? Not if you one-shot everything. Just need big AP. Wanted to ask, how many hours do you have in total on BDO? Like, across like all my playtime in BDO, like a crazy stupid amount in the last 7 years. I have no idea. Like 60,000, 70,000, who knows? Feel faster on my witch. Witch is like the top 2 grinder in the game right now though. So it kind of makes sense. Witch is very, very good. At least 2 hours, yeah. Somewhere in there. Tamer's top grinder right now. I think Suck Lawn and Awaken Witch are top. Right? Seven years is 61k hours. So no way you got 60k hours. Yeah, somewhere in there. 50, 60. A huge amount. Which is very good but very boring, yeah. One of the best in the game, though. Maybe more like 20 or 30 because you need sleep. Well, I mean, playtime still counts if you're logged in. So if you AFK. Me with 850 where 300 is probably AFK complaining about getting bored. That's funny. Sleeping is for noobs. 850 since 2015. Wow. I've done more than that in the last... since we started this series. Let's see. We're at 2294 since we started the series in July. Almost have my account beat as well. 3019 since 2016. Wow. That's crazy. You guys don't play the game, huh? I was barely 14 back then. Remember that? Stepping into big MMO was huge for me. Jeez, I feel old now. 14. Don't AFK ever, basically. Yeah, I didn't do like a ton of AFKing on my main either, I think. Just wasn't really like worth it back then. Except in the really early stages of the game, and then it was kind of like bad for the majority of it. $4,006 hours since launch. Jeez. Got more than half your hours since July. That's crazy. Do I play too much? Is that what we're getting at? Do I spend too much time on the game? Not at all. 12k hours on console? That's not too bad. Iron Man won't finish itself? That's a good point. We're getting there though. I think we're 586 now. Getting there. 385 hours, super casual? Jeez. You have to complete BDO on 100% on Iron Man? Oh gosh, I don't think that's even possible. Nobody's even 100% a BDO not on an Iron Man. Keep taking multiple year-long breaks. I think that's just called quitting. Do you think I have more hours on CSGO than you though? Yeah, definitely. If you have downloaded CSGO, you have more time on CSGO than me. Because I have never in the history of ever downloaded CSGO. Good luck with God of Fishing and the Alchemy one. The Zarka summon scroll would be the real challenge. Because nobody's even done that. Nobody even knows how to do that. 100% would require one of each pure locksmith. Well, we got one. Look at that, we got one. 4 to go. Also have about 10,000 hours on RuneScape, so there's that. I've thought about getting into RuneScape, but like, I don't know, it's hard to do that and grind at the same time, right? Can't stop the grind. Do they do, it's like the group Hardcore Iron Man's pretty common on RuneScape now. I find myself looking at the RuneScape Iron Man leaderboards occasionally for some reason. Find it pretty interesting. Troll event page resets 1 a.m. your time. Yeah, in 3.5 hours, right? There are a lot of groups. Probably most known groups are Oda Block's group and a group called the Farmers. I've heard of the Farmers. I always found that kind of interesting, but like, I don't know anything about RuneScape, so I don't think anybody would like start a group Iron Man with me. I literally know nothing about the game, so. But maybe I would just start like Ultimate or something. Just mess around with that. I don't have like a lot of time though, is a problem. All my time is like taken basically. Group is way harder than normal hardcore. Interesting. A lot of safe deaths for normal hardcores are not safe deaths for group Iron Man. Interesting. For example, dying on a normal hardcore Iron Man at raids one is safe, but on group it's not. Weird. I would have assumed that a hardcore Iron Man can't die for any reason. $15 more memes. Any death that is safe for a normal account is safe for a hardcore Iron Man. They decided to make those unsafe for group hardcore Iron Man. Interesting. So don't do a group hardcore Iron Man is what you're saying. I don't even know anybody that plays RuneScape that would want to do that with somebody that doesn't play RuneScape, but... Okay, how many of these do I need? I think I need 180 something of these. So we're not that close. There's no issue in doing one, but don't expect to stay hardcore for very long. I'd want to be at the top of the leaderboards. If I'm going to do it, I'm going to do it, you know what I mean? Are there like less Ultimate Iron Men than like Hardcore Iron Men? You'd think there'd be more Ultimates. But I don't know, the Hardcores can still use storage, right? %, less Ultimate. People really like their storage, don't they? I guess it's way harder to progress if you only have the couple of inventory slots. Ultimate is many times more tedious, yeah. Wish I had T4 pets, same. Right there with you. Mostly have T2s. And a T1. Maybe that's something that we'll do kind of on the side every now and again. Let's do like a weird RuneScape, like Ultimate Iron Man or something. Self-inflicted torture playing Ultimate? That's what makes it fun. It's how horrible it is. Dark and Darker Iron Man. Oh, Dark and Darker. I forgot about that game. Dark and Darker is actually really interesting as well. How would you make that an... Oh, I guess you just have to collect all the items yourself. But you can't, like, share your items to your different characters, right? Interesting. Have a good amount of hours in RuneScape, so you can always ask me if you want to know anything. I'll think about it. It's like a good idea to sometimes do other things. You can only do so much of the same thing, you know what I mean? Sometimes you gotta take a break from video and stuff. So maybe we'll look at doing something like that. No item sharing unless you have a buddy to trade it to an alt. Yeah, and then you have to like trust the guy to actually give it back to you, right? Dark and Darker also has questing and a rank system now. That's crazy. Been a really good update. Do the skeletons still bleed? So that'll be interesting. If you want to start something very simple, I suggest doing a free-to-play Iron Man and setting like a simple goal. All free-to-play quests completed. I don't know. I don't know what the goal would be. Maybe I would do something on the side and just like gradually work toward 99s or something. I don't know. I just like, I don't have the time to like also do other things. $99 rune crafting and free to play is Ultimate Iron Man. Don't you need to get like the I don't know, those blank rune things? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. Wouldn't herb lore also be kind of hard? Like how do you get the herbs? Maybe you can farm them? I don't know. I don't know how any of that works. Essence, that's the stuff I was thinking of. Pure essence is the stuff. Don't think there's actually currently a free-to-play only Ultimate Iron Man with 99 rune crafting. Interesting. The thing about Dark and Darker Iron Man, you can only now buy extra stash tabs, so you can hold more items now. I've only seen Dark and Darker when it was like in beta, and I didn't play it, but I like watched a little bit of it. Seems like I'm really getting it now on Awaken Track. Just over cleared Tooth Fairy Marnie. Nice. That means faster pities. First normal Iron Man to get 99 rune crafting as free to play was only a couple years ago. Only a couple years ago. So what you're saying is I need to fire up an ultimate and figure out how to do rune crafting? Or maybe you should do that. You could be the first one. $3K gold for one more stash tab. I see. 42 out of 100 bronze pities. Getting there. Almost halfway. I hate normal rune crafting on a normal account. So you want me to do it? I don't know if you care, but you could swap servers to get extra 20% item drop buff from the boss splits. Yeah, I don't care that much. 20%'s not a big deal to me. Swapping servers is pretty, like, tedious and stuff, right? Just a very casual 30 to 40,000 hour grind on the scale on the side. I mean, the sooner you start, though, the sooner it's done. So. Is there anything, like, that's pretty passive? Isn't, like, what are they called? Sand crabs? Are those, like, the... That's probably not what they're called. But do you, like, auto shoot the next sand crab? Is there, like, some, like, long-term passive stuff you can do? Or do you have to constantly be clicking on stuff in RuneScape? It is sand crab? Oh, man. I'm quite knowledgeable about RuneScape for someone that's never played it. You can go AFK in combat for like 20 minutes at a time. In all combat or just like specific types of combat? A little bit turned around here. Now I'm turned around again. The heck is this room? Oh, I know where I'm at. Technically all combat as long as both sides are still attacking each other. Oh, so you'd have to fight like mobs that have aggro. You can't just do that with cows. I see. I see. That makes sense. People are lazy or what, but like the Blessed Soul Fragment is 8 bill while the crafting cost is 5 bill and the spares are sitting. People are lazy. Have you gotten your Ator's Power Stone yet? And was it hard? I did get it. It's not hard, it's just confusing for the questline. People AFK splash magic on rats. Splash means miss, like miss intentionally. So that it doesn't hit, because you still get magic XP for casting magic spells and not hitting, but you have to hit for combat XP? Question mark? Am I like a Giga Chat of knowledge of RuneScape? Hey, not bad. Secretly a RuneScape nerd? I don't even play RuneScape. I don't know anything about it. I know of a town called Lumbridge. And I know of Home Teleport. Things like that. The magic skill, you gain XP even if you miss. So people wear melee armor to reduce accuracy to 0 so they can AFK magic. Interesting. But don't you need runes for that? I guess if you're a normal account, you can just buy runes from the GE. I guess you can buy runes from vendors as well, can't you? Like in Varrock? Isn't there like a magic vendor that you can get runes from? Am I on the right track with this? Are you guys impressed with my RuneScape knowledge for a guy that doesn't play RuneScape? Everything I know, I learned from watching Settled's videos. You definitely play RuneScape? No, I don't though. I just like I like the Swampletics series and Tileman series that Settled did. Is RestreamBot not working? I can't see YouTube chat. RestreamBot got banned on Twitch. So until they figure out how that whole thing, it's going to be broken. So yeah, Twitch banned the RestreamBot. It's even a staff shop really close to the vendor in Varrock. Right, yeah, okay. Let's actually just fire up a History hour here. Really like History, it's so good. Burn the rest of my Agris, probably, or close to it. But we'll get a cheeky tent buff. Swampletics goat, yeah. Wait, you're streaming on Twitch? Do you not see the restream bot posting over and over again? And it says Twitch, and then the person's name and what they posted? You don't see that? Because I definitely see that. But yeah, we're multi-streaming. People used to be able to splash on rats for 6 hours long, jeez. But they nerfed it to 20 minutes. I guess that makes sense. They don't want something that's like very AFK. Thought it was a person? No, it's a bunch of people. That's everyone in the Twitch chat. Just so that you don't have to be in both to know what's going on. That makes sense. Did I even repair my gear? I did, okay. Don't like staying in History too long because my inventory fills up with scrolls. Wish they'd make them stackable. I agree. That would be #1 Iron Man quality of life. Like the fangs, yeah. The fangs stack in your inventory now? They didn't used to. They should make all scrolls stack. Gonna move over, fair enough. Hello. Thank you for the follow.
DMJ0 is now following.
I figure if I stream on both, people can just pick their preferred platform. That would make a lot of sense. I guess we could do the stone, huh? It's a couple of follower emotes for you as well.
DMJ0 just subscribed.
Hey, thanks for the prime. Appreciate that. Now you have all the emotes, not just the follower ones. Huh? What? You won't be able to do AFK as long as you could with like fishing and BDO, but OSRS does have a lot of decently long downtime skills. I know like agility is definitely not one of them, right? Because all the rooftop stuff, you gotta constantly be moving around. And I guess like cooking doesn't take that long either, does it? Because you only have so many inventory slots. When's 7TV emote added here? Like a long time ago. I got asked about it day 1, so I think by day 3 I had added it. Day 2 maybe? So like over a week now? 2 weeks? So yeah, just let me know if there's one that you want, and I'll go try to find it. Don't mind doing that. Warrior kin. Mining, fishing, woodcutting are examples of skills that can take a very long before you actually have to press anything. Got 99 woodcutting at work myself because of that. Interesting. So I guess you just fill up your whole inventory with them. Should add a bunch of the popular ones. I don't know what the popular ones are. I don't usually use emotes myself, so I don't pay attention to them. But if you guys just want to tell me what you want, I'll look through and add them. Don't mind doing that. Way too dank. Okay. They're performing back-end migration will be back soon. 7 TVs down, guys. I can't add what you want. Their website is down. Ripozo. It's already added? Oh, I guess I can see it, yeah. I didn't add that one, though. So that must just be like a global one or something? I'm not sure how that works. Global? Okay. I got a Pepe looking at me. You guys remember Pepe Bison? The shot caller? I don't remember what guild he was in. Good old Pepe Bison. I saw him autopath him the other day. He was horse training or something. It's the first time I saw him in a long time. Wonder what they're gonna do with that bot that got banned. Wonder if they're talking to Twitch about it. We'll have to see. Kind of weird that they would ban a bot. Why it got banned though? Something about TOS, something or other? I don't know. It'd be a little bit unfortunate to leave the chats all separated. Everyone just open both streams for double the viewers. Easy fix. I feel like there's already some of that happens. But I don't know. Because like there's 40 across the two. So I feel like there's probably not actually 40, right? Feel like there's probably 25, maybe? I don't know. Still a lot though. Even without a food buff, this place is crazy. Crazy good clear speed. I don't think there's really any point in running a food buff. We don't need it. Knocked out SA, thank you. Red shard, okay. For everyone here, Beg is starting to spawn in servers. Get your Begs. Seems Twitch does not like the... Oh, yeah, I suppose they wouldn't. Held a message for reason, race, ethnicity, or religion. It doesn't like that, man. But I'll let you say it the second time, so I don't know. Oh, it's because you put the word colored in front of it. It's the word colored that it doesn't like. Both Beg and Mudster have spawned at the same time? Oh, jeez. Which one do you go to? They call it, was that choice paralysis they call it? I've been known to have some choice paralysis before. It doesn't mind the red or blue part, it just hates the colored. All I can say is that I was just talking about the "what side are you on" meme. I've not seen that meme. Should join for some Blackstones. We're in history, though, is the problem. I'm very far away, so I won't make it. Get your alt. Yeah, let me just go grind up some gear on the alt with no weapons. I don't have any. I have nothing for the alt. Can you guys kite the bosses to history? Yeah, pull them over here. Pull them on over here. Gear's not needed, just punch him once, that's okay. Train is big this time, I guess. Good luck, man. Get some good stuffs. Still alive? Yeah. We out here. Remember that used to be a real issue in World of Warcraft where they would kite world bosses to beginner cities? The boss would just slaughter everyone? Excellent. That sounds like a good time. Another thing I've never played is World of Warcraft. Don't they have like hardcore servers now? Those are pretty poppin', right? That would be another fun thing that we could do. How come Histria? It's just good money. We need money and scrolls for memory fragments, so it's kind of like the best of both worlds right now. Classic hardcore. I think I've seen a few people playing it, yeah. It would be really rough to get off the ground, I think, with it, because I don't know anything about WoW either. Got Biggs gloves and a feather. Nice. Isn't Aukman better at your AP? They're about the same. We're kind of geared now. We're 267. So we're actually kind of geared. And once I get 2 billion silver, we'll be 270 AP. Because I'll get my Jatina done. Most deaths on the classic hardcore server are from fall damage. That's actually kind of funny. Tim the Tap Man been playing a lot, has he? But at Aukman you could overclear and do 2 rooms easy. I have done that. And I can tell you they are about the same in money. Very similar. Plus I like Histria, so we're like basically whichever one the portal takes me to is the one I do. At least until the hash goes next month. Early next month. We'll have to see what the other class is, because I might not like Aukman after that. And Histria looks more like a cave, so Sickblue likes it more. I do kind of like my caves, don't I? I like spots that are in caves. I don't know why that's the case. I don't like generally care for caves, but doesn't Histria have pillars? It can like spawn a pillar that then spawns a bunch of mobs. But they're like a rare spawn. I think I like Augment aesthetics more. I definitely like the ancient weapons that are Histria. Love me some ancient weapons. Like grinding here more as it feels nicer to grind the rotation, but I like the look of Augment more. That's interesting. I don't mind Augment. I definitely prefer Histria though, on like all accounts. Looks and rotation and everything. Some of that is class specific though. There are some classes that just don't feel good at Histria. The ones that struggle to pull are kind of a problem. Histria feels nice on the Megu, yeah. Definitely don't struggle to pull on a Megu. You don't even have to pull on a Megu. And try Pillars of Stars End on Awakened Guardian soon, see if I like it more in its pillar form. I quite liked it on Pillars. It's definitely my preferred way to do Stars End. And Guardian is actually really comfy on them. Since the buffs, I really like the feel of Awakened Guardian. I didn't even look too much at the buffs of Guardian. Mostly just looked at Sork and Hash. And Zerker, kind of. You don't really have to look at buffs either, because my main Megu got 0. But with the Feel event, I tried Guardian out. Again, I was really enjoying it. Interesting. Feel events are so good. You should be able to tag, like, unlimited classes, honestly. Especially with how long it takes to get gear now. Felt like attacks are doing a lot more than they used to. Yeah, definitely got some pretty big buffs, I think. Glad they're going back to work on the Sork. It's been the forgotten child. A little bit. There's definitely classes that needed it more than Sork, I would say. But Sork was in there. It was at least part of the conversation. But their first round of buffs were pretty mediocre for Sork. Basically didn't change at all. A little at a time, we're getting better. There are more buffs coming? Yeah, we're waiting on a violation buff. I think Falcon Striker should be legendary classes. Striker's already like very broken. Crazy good. It was already good and then they buffed it a lot. They keep buffing them? Yeah. They must think they're weak in Korea or something, I don't know. I can't imagine why. You just hold F on Striker. Sucklon did not get nerfed. Do you know why? I could tell you why they didn't nerf any of the classes. Because they didn't go through with any of the nerfs. It's not just Sucklon. I can tell you why, if you'd like to know. Wonder if Suck Megu will get any buffs at some point at all. I'm not saying she's weak. I wouldn't say she's as strong as Wusa, which was the whole point. Yeah, but they haven't hit the mark on that with almost any class, right? Except, like, the Lon and Awakened Witch are Wusa level now, right? And that's it. The rest of them are not. And I knew that they weren't going to hit that. That was an impossible goal for them. They don't have the knowledge or the resources to make that happen. I'd like to know, I main Lon on console, thinking about reroll to her on PC. Okay, so the reason that they did not go through with any of the nerfs that they had proposed on Global Lab is because PA is under fire currently. They're in a lot of hot water by the community. The community is very upset with them. And there's a lot of backlash that's happening due to recent changes they've made. And they don't want to make it worse by nerfing classes. And that is the only reason the nerfs haven't gone live. It's not because they don't think that they're accurate or should exist. It's because they are afraid of what the community is going to think or say. And that's it. That is the only reason. Awakened Wizard, yeah. Awakened Wizard is also very good now. Funny they aren't touching Wusa in any way. They decided not to nerf Wusa and to buff everything else for the exact same reason I just mentioned. Nerfs are seen as a negative thing and they can't handle the press right now. They're already in a bad enough spot. So they're trying to avoid negative press by not nerfing anything. And that was the whole point they set out on this journey, to buff all the other classes instead of just nerfing Wusa. That's the reason they did it. It's because they didn't want the bad press. Because they are in that bad of a position right now. They're in that hot of water, basically, that they feel like they can't nerf anything. Which at the end of the day is not going to help them. Because now we have to deal with classes that are crazy strong, and that has never been something that's gone well. I agree, but at least expecting some changes because of that, even if they were practically useless. Yeah, they should have done something with Megu, right? because they've nerfed her like 4 times now. So she's not even like crazy anymore. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if they're gonna touch her though, because I think people would be upset if they did. Non-Wusa players would be, or non-Megu players would be upset. There's too many classes in this game. They've kind of like rimrocked themselves into constantly having bad press over classes because there's too many of them. They already couldn't balance anything because they just don't have the knowledge or resources, and they just keep making it worse for themselves by adding more classes. It's a turkey. At least it gave Awakening some love. Still didn't really like the feel of it. I didn't really either. Megu or Wusa, I didn't like either of their Awakenings. I meant that they are admitting that it's overpowered. Yeah, they know Wusa's overpowered, right? And they know everything else is overpowered. All the stuff that they buffed, but they can't nerf it, right? Peter will remember that. Peter Malark from Hunger Games. Moist critical from Hunger Games. What an interesting name choice, by the way. Moist critical. I wonder where I came up with that. I don't really watch Charlie, so I don't know too much about the lore. But for some reason I know his name is Charlie. Probably not gonna get an Elton piece today. A little bit unfortunate. Critical used to be his gamer tag. Don't know where Moist comes from. Some interesting lore. Maybe it was from like it wasn't that long ago that everybody had a problem with the word moist. Maybe he just thought it was funny to add it to his name or something. Who knows? He has his own esport organization that's called Moist Esports. Jeez. I mean, if you're gonna do it, I guess you go all in. How we looking? Pretty full, huh? Moist Esports, jeez. I mean, I guess. They won one of the biggest Rocket League tournaments of the year back in 2022. Are they sponsored by like G Fuel? Or some hydration company? That would be like a big ticket marketing right there. Get like a Liquid IV sponsorship. Moist Esports sponsored by Liquid IV. That's the play. I think their only sponsor is Opera the browser. Interesting. Never ever watched him that often, to be honest. Only ever really watched his OSRS streams. He played OSRS? Man. Maybe we should branch out into OSRS. Seems like it'd be a lot of fun. Do you know the top PvE classes right now? I do. They are Succession Lawn #1. Awakening Witch and Awakening Wizard are very, very good. What else is there? Awakening Striker is really good. All kinds of stuff. He maxed somewhere this year. Interesting. Still plays it on the side then, huh? I wouldn't mind doing that. I just don't know if I'm gonna have like enough time. I guess it doesn't matter, right? Even if I click it twice a day and get basically nothing done, that's still, you know, 10 XP a day is still better than 0. May as well just start. Signature item in OSRS is monkey nuts. One point during one of the first streams, he made the value of monkey nuts jump by like 50 times its own price. It's funny. Monkey nuts. Soldier Boy used to also stream a lot of OSRS. Jeez. Popular game. Another red shard. Those will be good for the Deboreka we're gonna get, right? I wouldn't mind starting up like an Ultimate Iron Man or something and just working on combat skills on the side. Too busy getting sued right now to stream the game? Could be. Doing okay still. Reamer Senpai, how's it going? Hey, Minx. I have some good news for you, Minx. We got a different costume on the Sork. Six Shercon pity in 1 hour. Not too bad. You are the best. That was from the Rock of Abundance rewards. They gave a costume box, and it just happened to be that one. So now we're actually looking good. Black shard, okay. Somehow I can get 300 drop rate. Yeah, there's a 50% drop rate going on right now. Moose is not that good because of the dragon scale costume. Ah, rip. The Sork one is nice. I like the Sork one. Is our Vel's Heart redeem bugged, or did they finally fix it? They haven't reset the Vel's Heart yet. It resets at maintenance, or at server reset, which is in a little over 2 hours. How is Suck or Awakening Mystic? I've heard really good things about Awakening Mystic. I've heard it's doing really well. I haven't heard anything about Succession. I don't think it's as good as Awakening right now. See if I can get the Thea Orbs from 8 tries. Good luck. Can't have this bug for 3 weeks in a row, right? I mean, it's PA. We very well could have this bug for 3 weeks in a row. Hopefully it's fixed, though, so that we can get the Vel's Heart. But we did get the Ator's Power Stone, so we at least have something. Is the bot broken? You're replying to messages I'm not seeing. Yes, the bot got banned off of Twitch. So the bot is gone on Twitch. It got banned. So until it gets unbanned or they figure something out, Twitch doesn't have YouTube chat. And it's not even like banned in my channel, it's just banned from Twitch. So I can't even like, I can't do anything about it. How do you get in this spot at history? Because I was only grinding at stairs room. This is called main rotation. There's quite a lot of guides on YouTube that'll take you here. They'll like walk you here from the vendor. I would recommend pulling up one of those on YouTube. The stream never functions at 100%. Thanks, Twitch. Yeah. I did actually set up the Twitch alerts for the gifted stuff. So that's fixed just in time for the bot to be banned. And have that not work, so it's always something. Wait, we got an energy? Oh, cool. Quest for the stone is that easy? You already have it? Easy is a little bit of a stretch. It took just under 2 hours. The quests were not super easy. There just wasn't a ton of them. It's a little bit confusing, honestly, and not very well explained. But it has 1 sheet AP, 7 all AP, 9 accuracy, 4 ignore resist, 4 attack and casting speed. So it's not like great, but it's okay. Will the Sork ever get plastic surgery so her face doesn't look like it's been ran over by a wagon? You don't like the Sork face? First I dress her up because her outfit isn't good enough, and now you want me to give her plastic surgery? What's wrong with this face? Better than my sturdy alchemy stone? Yeah. How many subs for a cute face? I can, I'll just change it. When we get back to town, I'll change it. You've already given enough. We can change it. The outfit is so nice, I thought maybe she could get ran over by a different wagon that makes the face look nice. Oh man. She's gotta get run over by the pretty wagon. I demand a poll. Can we even do that? Can we do like /poll? Maybe I'll do a poll, we'll see. Depends on how easy it is. Okay, let's see. Community vote on YouTube? That takes a long time. We'll do a 5-minute poll. Okay. Poll is up. Poll is up on Twitch. Her face is 10 out of 10, what do you mean? 3 hours at mushrooms, 24 at Tannis. I can live with this. Hey, that's not bad. That's a quarter of the potion. Order of the peace. Are we voting if she is Uggo or if we don't want her to be Uggo? No means don't be Uggo. Uggo means be Uggo. So no means change. Uggo means stay. Maybe there's some people with some kinks so we might lose viewers here. I'm conflicted. Oh gosh. Take my vote. I misunderstood. Is the poll scuffed? Do we need to redo the poll? I'll just count it as one in the other direction. I'll try to remember to do that. We probably didn't need a 5-minute poll. There's not that many people here. Change my vote to Uggo. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. Today's Wednesday, right? Yeah. If we were all cultured, you would vote Uggo? Oh, jeez. I feel like trying to sway people is a little bit unethical. It's Wednesday, but dudes. Let's see your BDO characters then. The rest of them are normal. Yeah. Can't post images here. I think I whitelisted Gyazo, so you can do that. Not much longer for me, only an hour left of Wednesday? Oh jeez, pretty late there, huh? It's only 3 p.m. almost, where I am. 1500. Gotta download Gyazo or something? What is this? Oh, you don't have Gyazo? It's like a image saving cloud thing. I don't think you have to download it though. I think you have to upload your image to Gyazo and it gives you a special link. Something like that? I don't know. Red shard, okay. Use the snipping tool like a real boomer. I also use snipping tool. The votes are in, guys, and it's not looking good. 80% has voted for not Uggo. Trying to find a good looking wagon. It's actually a lot less complicated than it seems. I'll show you once we get back to a safe zone. You all have failed me. What's the YouTube video about this gonna be called? I don't know. Probably won't even be in a YouTube video. Iron Man gets plastic surgery. That's the one. Thought we understood each other. Apparently not. Iron Man filler episode about the Sork's face. Yeah. If I had, like, more time, then, I could do, like, meme videos like that in between, but I definitely just don't have, like, the time. I don't even have the time to keep up with the videos that I am making. Every good show has at least one bad filler episode. There's a story arc here. I'd make the same face if I was about to be thrown into this kind of challenge, but now she has a nice outfit, got a cute earring, she can be happy now. That's pretty interesting. A little bit of character development, huh? When is the beach bathhouse episode? Of course, that's the one that you're interested in. I'll do a hot tub stream, like Laven did back in the day from the Dregan hot tub. YouTube seems to know what's good. Maybe that'll be my next thumbnail. We'll that's actually a cool leeway into, like, branching out. Like, if we did something else for a day, we could start the stream with the Sork in the hot tub and Dregan, just relaxing. Be like, hey guys, today's a relaxing day, so we're gonna go do this instead. And, like, play something else. Like OSRS or Cyberpunk or something. That'd be funny. Culture Day. If we played OSRS, then I could keep the Sork up on the screen. And just have the window. You play OSRS? I don't, but I'm thinking about it. I'm thinking about giving it a shot. Video hot tub stream, yeah. Basically is what it would be. Thinking about starting to play OSRS. I have a lot of interest in it, but, like, I'm just so busy, right? But if I just do something every now and again on the screen, I don't have to be, like, super active on it, and we'll still make progress. Make more progress than I'm making not having one, or not playing it at all, right? So, it's something I could just occasionally do on the side. I think I'd want to do an Ultimate Iron Man, though. Or maybe a hardcore, I'm not sure. Probably not a hardcore. I'm definitely gonna die. But I think an ultimate might be fun. And then make the goal, like, all 99s or something. I'm not sure what the goal would be. You don't? I don't want to play an Ultimate Iron Man? You can't... You just have, like, your... What, 16 inventory slots or something? Is that all you get? If you die on a hardcore, you turn into a normal Iron Man, so in reality it isn't terrible if you die. Yeah, but I'd want to like restart. I'd want to keep the hardcore status. You know what I mean? But I think there's less Ultimate Iron Man, so I think that that would be fun too. 28 slots, that seems like a lot. 28? Got all the room in the world. %90 of that game mode is inventory management and resupplying. You spend so much time not doing content. Interesting. That's a fair point. You can at least get the quest inventory slots though, right? Do hardcore, not Ultimate Iron Man. Have a lot of places that you can store items as well as an ultimate. Like the loot bags, looting bags. And that one place with the whatchamadeals, the colors. The like 4 portals or whatever it is. And you could store an outfit in your wardrobe in your house. Look how much knowledge I have. Crash on character swap is still there. Love this game. Yeah. Sure is. Oh, that's the tent buff done. Lots of scrolls this time. We put 8K trash in storage, so 12.5K, not too bad. So many scrolls, it's crazy though. 1, 2, 3, 4 completed, plus a bunch more. 3 more whole ones as well. 7 completed scrolls. That's crazy. That's so many. 27 Caphras, which is fine. Decent Blackstones, not too bad. There's a reason there's so few of them in the game. Yeah, but that's why I would want to play one. It's because nobody else wants to do it. Never tried an ultimate myself because it's too much for me. But if you want the ultimate challenge when it comes to content, that would probably be the one. Interesting. Not gonna lie, the outfit with the scythe looks kind of awesome, doesn't it? It's like perfect. It's the perfect outfit. Just fits so well. And it's white, so it's pretty clean. Without setting any self-limitations. Yeah, I guess I don't know like what content there is. It's mostly just like bossing and stuff, right? Combat challenges on a hardcore is more difficult and prestigious, not just tedium. Yeah, I definitely would not succeed though. Got 300 dust so far? Nice. You can't dye it, right? No, I don't have a value pack. And I basically will never have a value pack on. Have a lot of bosses in OSRS. Also got a lot of life skilling content, minigames, etc. Life skilling? I'm a little bit less interested now, if I'm honest. I think it'd be fun just to mess around with it every now and again. I just like work on it on the side. Just pushing stats and stuff. I think that could be fun. So many shards. Do these shards stack in your inventory, I wonder? Oh, did somebody pop a... Did I pop the mission? Oh, we can't complete it because there's not enough people online. Right. All good. Woodcutting, fishing, cooking, fire making. Maybe look at some collection log completionism type irons or something interesting. Even got a mini game for agility that's actually really difficult but very rewarding. Teaches you all about the movement in the game. I kind of understand a little bit about like the tick system and how movement works. Like your character is not where your character looks to be, but where you clicked or something. I have some vague understanding of that. I just think it could be a fun thing to work on the side. There seems to be some like quite a few OSRS players in the community as well, so I think it would be fun. You have a tile and a true tile where your hitbox actually is versus your animation, right? I remember hearing something about that. I don't think that they, wherever I heard it from, I don't think they called it a true tile. But I did know that your hitbox isn't where your character is, necessarily. It has to do with like where you're clicking and where you were. Your videos come up in the recommended on OSRS videos, so that makes sense. I used to tag my videos with Iron Man. And I don't anymore. I stopped doing that a couple of videos ago. And they're actually doing better now. So I think that was one of the tags holding me back. Found out Galzo really doesn't like HDR. The image was so bright. Yeah. HDR is not accepted by a lot of things now. Like a lot of things. We need to be here for reset for these coins, man. OSRS looks very easy, laid back and simple from a glance, but the complexity behind some of the content in the game is nuts. What's that boss that gives you that twisted bow? Is that the ghostly looking guy with the two arms who's on like the top part of the map? And everybody has like the 4 squares or whatever that they have to run between. Crazy. Chambers of Zarek. Boss is Ulm? Ulm. Interesting. That's one of the only ones I've actually seen, and it seemed kind of crazy. But yeah, maybe I'll download RuneLight at some point and take a little gander. Start working on some combats or something. Fighting some cows or goblins. Short name for the raid is... Yeah, I'm not going to say that. I wonder why that one's stuck. We need a different name. I don't want to... YouTube isn't going to like that if I start saying that. There's some much more complex encounters now as well. Interesting. Maybe we should just do a regular Iron Man then. And then if I ever get some like good game knowledge, we'll do the ultimate maybe. I guess we could start as a hardcore, right? Because there's no point in not starting as a hardcore. Yes, do that. I don't know, man. I think the ultimate would be really fun, but I do get your point on the tedium factor. And it's like my first time, so it'd make more sense to play something that isn't going to be super tedious. You only lose the hardcore status if you die, so in reality you don't lose too much. So you just go to like a normal Iron Man after that, huh? So I guess you would just move from the hardcore leaderboard to the regular Iron Man leaderboard. But maybe we make it to like 99 combat. Like 99 strength or whatever. Still the same limitations gameplay wise. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we'll probably do that. Maybe we'll end up streaming some of that one of these days. When we need like a break from BDO. I kind of feel myself head in that direction again as well. It's been a couple of weeks since we took a break. Skills go to 99. When you max combat, it's combat level 126. It adds prayer defense and highest offensive stats such as mage, ranger, melee. Oh. That's very interesting. All I can say is that a lot of shortened names in OSRS for items, content, etc. are very sus. One of them kind of communities. Minx is ignoring me, now I'm sad. He's probably doing something else. He hasn't been chatting too much. Your Kuno looks fine. There's nothing wrong with that. The red eyes and the horns are a little bit interesting. But the rest of it is fine. Was grinding. Oh. Now the whale spawned. Combat level just affects who can fight in the wild, like the brackets. Defense and prayer limited irons are also very interesting.
Allstar_54 is now following.
Hey Allstar, thanks for the follow. Appreciate that. Defense. I've heard of what do they call them? Pure? They call them pure builds? Where it's just like they go like 1 defense but like 99 strength or attack or whatever it is. Not allowed to complain about us changing the Stork's face. When I came back after a very long break on OSRS, my friends were telling me about the Bofa. So I thought they were trying to get me with these nuts joke, but it's an actual item, huh? Bofa. Bofa. How much longer you're streaming? I'm not sure. We've been going a little over 7 hours. So probably not too much longer. One defense peers, Zerkers do 45 defense. Lots of different builds. They just change what quests you can finish because the XP rewards and what armor you can equip. Off to work now? Alright, fair enough. Call us not cultured and have characters that look like this. That guy's been standing right there all day. Must be at work or something. It's also combat only accounts that restrict themselves to never gain any non-combat XP. Whoa. Why though? I mean, I guess if that's what you wanted to do. Maybe I'll make one later and just mess around with random stuff. I should have asked if you wanted to do the scrolls in a group. Oh, I only have a couple of them. Got like 4 more. Or a wildy? Yeah, the wilderness is the PvP place. Only a wildy only hardcore Iron Man is also a thing a YouTuber is doing. He also put like 1 bill bounty on himself. That's crazy. How's the last hour? Left 15 minutes in. It wasn't too bad. We got, what, like 13k trash or something? Handful of scrolls. Pretty good. Well on our way to the Jatina. Hixer didn't happen. It won't load. Oh, jeez. Guess I could try. Let me click. We do the click. Get Gyalzo for free. There you go, Minx. I see what you were going for here. I see what you were going for. He was going for melons. That's what I was thinking. Has a lot of personality. That's it. That's the descriptor we were looking for. A lot of personality. I've been doing some trading because I want to get to the professional 10 or whatever. And the actual trading XP is really bad, but the silk things that you get are nice. They actually offer quite a bit of XP. All that matters are those melons. 53 memes from that, not too bad. Okay, we'll fix the Sork when we get to town here. Alright, so this is actually pretty easy to fix. Just go in here. You go to face, you go to idle expression, and you turn the intensity down. I can't fix the Sork, guys. I can't fix the Sork. you gotta pay to win to fix the Sork. Is there a loyalty coupon? For like it. I don't think there is actually. Nope. Next time you get a value pack, I mean, I have value packs, but it doesn't really make sense to open the value pack currently. Is the only issue. That's really funny though. I'd never even thought about that before. Whoops, Avid. That's actually really funny. That's really funny. Do you have an appearance coupon? No. Sure don't. Get the pitchforks, boys. We're going to war. The 1-day value pack. It's so expensive, though, and I need to save that for the character slots. Share my current gear. Can you give me your thoughts on what to work towards? Yeah. Yeah, you can post a Garmoth link. Can you put the Patricios apparel bag over your head in the meantime? I don't think it works that way. Oh man. This like full size helmet doesn't even do anything. Do we do that? Do we just have the Gaiath? Do we just hide it with the Gaiath? Do we have the hair? Oh man. Someone send help. Change the resting expression. You need the coupon to do that. That's all I was trying to do, was change the expression. Yeah, that's really funny. I don't think I have a 1-day value pack either. 7, 15, and 30. And then of course the other two 30s. That's funny. I tried. Can't say I didn't try. How much are these? It was 68 Caphras. Or 68 memes, I mean. Maybe we'll run and repair that and see if we can get try. Under 1,000 Caphras now. For C10. I am enraged. Democracy has failed me again. America. My theory is that he knew about this and played us to keep both sides happy. To keep both sides happy, I wouldn't have suggested the poll or gone with the poll. I didn't even think about it. It's pretty funny though. Updated, okay. So, are you PvE, you PvP? What is it you like to do in the game? What's your stuff? What do you like? You're a hash. Hashashishin. With tri-reformed Dimtree. Oh, level 3 reformed Dimtree. And Tet Blackst... Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh man. Where do we start? Where do we start? This is you kind of trapped yourself, man. Like the Black Star gloves and boots. Honestly, real talk, sell those and buy Biggs and Urguns. Straight up, just sell those and buy Biggs and Urguns. Those are such a trap for you right now. You're like, the cost to get those to pen is insane. So you have 281 AP, which isn't too bad. I would just save up a few bill, sell the Black Star gloves and boots, buy Bigs and Uragons. Your Labresca's solid. You kind of are stuck going for a reformed dim tree. I maybe would have suggested Red Nose, but you're kind of like in on that already. So, is what it is. Definitely offload the Black Stars though, you don't want those. Pencutum. Once you make that swap, you're looking at Tet earrings. Like you can replace your base Kaposha. I guess you guys can't see this. You can replace your base Kaposha with like a Tet Narc if you wanted. Where are the regular Narcs on here? Or is that the same? There's no way that's the same, right? No, yeah. Yeah, gotta get rid of these though. Straight up go get pen bags, pen Uragons. Then you'll pick one of these to just start dumping all your extra Caffres into. While working toward, probably not the boots. I'd probably go the gloves. Start working on Caffres so that you can work toward the Don's gloves. At this point, you could even go like for distos if you wanted. Get two Tet distos, be 291. This would be really solid as well, especially for PvE. This is super solid right here. But then you'd want, you know, C9s and stuff. C9 boots. Then maybe you work on getting your Don's gloves to duo. Then you get your dim tree done because you're locked into dim tree now. Get that to C9, you know what I mean? I want distos, not narcs. Yeah, fair enough. Distos are very expensive, but they're so good. Yeah, you got to get out of those Black Stars. That's the first thing I would do, is get out of those Black Stars. And then you could start going for distos. Because that's going to bump your AP very well. But you'll still have enough DP to be comfortable. And then I would work your gloves basically to C9 while you finish up your Jatina reform. And then you can get C9 all across the board, or you can hard target one at a time if you want. It's more efficient to C9 across the board, but it's up to you. And then either go for the gloves or the Fallen God first. Doesn't really matter on these. But those are the steps I would take. Once you get to this point, you're looking at like an accessories. Stuff like that. Can go for a Tet Narc or a Tet Tungrad in the meantime. I don't know that I would, because he already has a Pen Kaposha sitting here. But the other one is a base Kaposha. I don't know that I would bother losing the tax on it since he's already 281 AP. I think I just sit on that until you get distos. Bought Black Stars because it was cheaper than getting the upgradable boss gear. Gave me extra tankiness in PvE with monster damage reduction. But yeah, it was a mistake buying them. It's definitely a noob trap, man. A lot of people go for them, and it's so sad to see every time. It's such a... Because like getting this to pen is insane, right? Very low chance. Not like too insane on Caffre cost, but still pretty expensive. It's cheaper because no one really knows not to go for them. Yeah. Nobody buys these. That's why they're less expensive. They're just not very upgradable. So you're like stuck here, you know what I mean? So that'd be the first thing I'd work on. I would save up enough money such that you could sell this Black Star and buy Begs, and then do the same for the boots with Aragons. And then, because that'll put you, let's see, you're 375 right now. You're going to lose a little bit of DP doing that. But this is still really good. Then I would just go straight for distos from here. Oh, you're not even there yet. Okay, hang on. Yeah. I'd work on that dim tree while you're saving for distos. 281's not a bad bracket at all. But you get that red nose, or you get that dim tree to pen. And you get distos in here. Not pen disto. Get 2 Tet distos, you're 291 and still the 341 bracket. That'll be really, really solid. And then, yeah, go from there. Start Caphrazing. Get your DP back up. 291 is not a bad bracket to sit on, so. That's what I'd do. Gaming, drop full pop piece at Mansions. Hey, nice. Easy game. I have the Tet Bigs and Uru from the free gear. I can switch to them while I sell the Black Stars. Yeah, you could go that route. You're definitely going to lose some tankiness, so it kind of depends on where you're grinding right now. Make sure that you're still comfortable where you're grinding. Don't sell stuff so fast that you're not going to be making the same money. But that would be the first move I would make. I'd get out of the Black Stars, I'd get your dim tree done, then I'd go for distos while you're Caphrazing. We used all the stones we had as well, right? Crazy. Don't be in a rush to sell them too cheap either, yeah. Don't like min list them or anything. They'll somebody will inevitably buy them. Did I take that stuff out? I didn't. Normally a streamer who has plenty of silver to waste will buy it for content purposes. Yeah, sometimes for enhancing as well. Usually you do the weapon though, because the weapons are actually worth money. Somebody will buy it though. Took a full week to get all my Black Stars sold so that I could go the normal way for, yeah. They're just such a trap, man. I feel so bad when people show up with those. Yeah, Tet Muskins, I will go to bed. But if you don't get them, I will also go to bed. So the pressure's on. Okay. Did keep my Black Star Awakening weapon though, because I one tapped it to Tet and then pen from try. Yeah, nice. Black Star weapons are great. It's Black Star armors that are bad. Alright, let's see where these Muskins end up. We've had really, really bad luck on duos. And not great luck on try either, honestly. But we need to go for try. I'll do a 40 stack. We got the try, okay. 100 stack. This is a 111 stack. I think we save that. We save the 100 stack. We try and push this 80 stack to 100. Here goes the Tet. Okay, we failed that. We need a blacksmith book. Of 100 probably. Okay. Try stack. 40. Didn't go try, so we gotta extract that now. Which is a 45. This all gets very tedious when you're full on stacks. $30. Okay. We need that tri-stack back. Failed again, so now we need another book. This is horrible. Why can't they make this easier? Okay, we want to extract actually. Okay, I need the tri-stack back again. Okay, there's try. We need another stone. Let's heat another stone. Okay, there's the stone. Let's get on the pillar. Easy pillar gameplay. Easy Tet right here. What'd I tell you? Easy Tet right there. Easy Tet. Do we go for pen? Do we go for pen? I think these are the boots that I kind of just want to raw tap to pen. Do I have a class with 100 stack? 86. I do not. What's the stack used for Tet? Like 86, I think? Keep your win though, but I don't have stacks, right? So the boots I need to build stacks with. You have other boss gear you can tap. Base boss gear, I'd have to make a boss gear to tap. Everything else is Tet. The boots are the only thing I have a pseudo backup for in the Lemuria boots, right? I think we just swing for pen. Is Tet Muskin's not a nice upgrade now? It's 1 DP. It's only one. Not that important if that's the case. Use the pink devourers to boost. I wanna use this to build stacks though, right? I don't want to succeed everything because then I will have to tap Fallen Gods on 40 stacks basically. You get casting speed and evasion. I don't think I care about the casting speed and the evasion. 45 evasion. It's not 45 more evasion. It's 4 more evasion. 4. Pen now, please. Yeah, I think we'll just use it to push stacks. So we'll throw 100 in there. I may as well Valks it, just in case it wants to go. But we do need another stone. If it goes pen, I go to bed. And if it doesn't, I will also go to bed. Okay. Let's get this so that you can go to bed, Aaron. Okay, we have 1 stone. We are on the pillar. We are looking north. Push enhance. Throw those in. 3.63%. This is actually my second pen attempt. Here we go. Yeah, that was very fast. Okay. Let's heat some more stones real quick. Aaron with the pressure again. Yeah. Just want to come say hi? Hello. Yeah, we've actually made some really crazy progress this last week. Really crazy progress. Gonna try and get some sleep. I'll be here tomorrow well rested. Alright, have a good night, Aqua. Okay, surely we only need 2, because we're gonna one-tap the tet and then one-tap the pen, right? Let's see. We'll do an 80 stack, see if I can build it to 100. Okay. I don't have room for stacks now, so we're gonna stop. But we got another pen attempt in, that's really nice. And built a 116 stack, I think it was, so not too bad. I'll have to like jump around on these characters and pull all these stacks off of them so that I actually can properly enhance again. But we'll do that another time. Hey, it's Pansy. He's famous. Duel him for the content creator spot in Velia. He's got the better title than me. His title is gold and mine's only blue. So are you, streamer senpai? I'm not famous. I don't know what you're talking about. We're just a little streamer. Just a little guy. Alright, Aaron. Have a good one. We're working on it, alright? Yeah, we'll get there one day. One day we'll have a yellow title. Soon, TM. I haven't heard anything back. I applied like 2 months ago now. And I DM'd corruption like 2 weeks ago and she hasn't responded to me. I'm being ignored. Feels ignored, man. I will say the like YouTube requirements as far as like the full creator program are a lot less difficult, I think, is maybe the word to use, than the streaming ones. Pansy had less viewers than you when he was live anyway. Yeah, he has more like YouTube viewership though. But I do have like double the requirement for views on YouTube as well, so. But the streaming requirement is 75 concurrent. But the YouTube one is only 30,000 views a month. And we're well into the 50s, so. Just waiting for any kind of response, basically, is where we're at. Should be happening soon. I should hear something within the next month. I just thought that corruption would have at least responded to me. Said like we're looking into it or something, you know? Not just like totally silent. But is what it is. Okay, should we actually make a few of these? We should make a few of these, right? These Moonlight Blackstones. Let's see, how many is it per thingy? 10 catalysts per thing? Weapon or armor stones, okay. Let's check it. 6,000 armor stones. Is there a weight bug in Magnus? Why am I running so slow? There could be. I know the fairy tends to bug your weight a lot. Channel point redeems when? I have to come up with something clever. I gotta put on my thinking cap. I can buy 128 of those. Let's buy 100. Let's buy 104 because I have 6. Yeah. All right, now how do you make these? Simple alchemy or something? Simple alchemy. Let's see, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these, one of these. Does it every time I enter now? That's rough. Clever is not my strong suit, so this is all you. I mean, clever's not really my thing either. And that's why they don't exist yet. What type of stuff would you want? Would you want, like, sound bites, or... like, what kind of stuff? We're very open-ended in the direction here. What sort of stuff do you guys like to see? Something to annoy you. So sound bites. Probably. Sound bites of my own voice. That would annoy me, I think. But then you're gonna spam them all the time. Oh, man. Can just make them expensive. I want it to be like a little bit interactive though, right? Nothing like too crazy. Let's actually see how high we can push this Jatina accessory. Oh, it's 50. We literally can only go to duo? Okay. We need 17 more of those. I just ran out of the catalysts because we have no money. So, more catalysts equals more level. Should have put weight and inventory expansion in the raffle. Missed opportunity, but then you wouldn't buy it. If they gave it to you for free, then you wouldn't buy it. Another pity soundbite? Oh, jeez. TTS, I guess, could be one. Yeah, that's fair. I'd have to figure out how to set all that stuff up. But yeah, we could do something like that. Fairy was bugging it? Oh, fair enough. Do you just unsummon it then? And it fix it? They have 25 orbs in the raffle, and that's almost $70. You know how much money they make on weight, though? Like a crazy amount of weight. Or maybe the reason they didn't put the weight in there is because everybody already has the weight. So they wanted to put something in that nobody buys. Which is the orbs. Nobody buys them things. Threw trash on the mount and took it back off after. Oh, fair enough. Usually only enter the Magnus when I want to close my game. Yeah. Magnus to desktop. It's the fastest way to close your game. It just closes like instantly. Anyway, that is 8 hours, so I think I'm going to call it there. Definitely need to get up and walk around, stretch the legs. We'll be back same time tomorrow. Probably again for a little bit longer of a stream. Sir. This isn't a Tesla. You have to actually hang on to the steering wheel. Yeah, I'll roll for the Vel later. We'll get that. I just man, I'm not gonna make it another hour, honestly. So I will see you guys tomorrow. Really appreciate you hanging out. All the follows today, Primes. I'll find somebody to send you off to. And I will see you guys tomorrow.